Welcome in, everybody. How are you doing? Hello, everyone. Hello, you lovely people. Thank you for all the happy affiliate anniversaries. Although Twitch is lying, technically it's tomorrow. Yes, we are celebrating tomorrow. So yeah, I guess that's an announcement right away. We will be streaming tomorrow. Which is kind of unusual. But tomorrow is our affiliate anniversary, so tomorrow will be a celebration stream. Though I'm not quite entirely sure what we're going to be doing tomorrow because I had the whole thing planned. Fun fact: I actually started planning tomorrow's stream like a month ago, and in usual fashion with me, most things are actually happening last minute. So, but also, um, well, things might be compromised, unfortunately, through circumstances outside of anyone's control. So basically one of the streamers involved might be falling sick and unable to stream tomorrow. Some of you may know who I'm talking about. So yeah, we'll see what happens. We will see what happens. If need be, we will change things around and a potato. Yeah, you might say a potato. Indeed. So yeah. No matter. We'll have a celebration tomorrow either way, and we'll have fun. So I'm not too worried about that part of the equation. I'm more worried about what exactly we will do. But we'll do something. So yeah, if the plan falls through, I think probably we'll have community game. I'll have to decide what community game we do. But yeah, that might be a thing that might happen instead. So yes, welcome in everybody. Who do we have to get the esteemed title of first? Of course, it is the lovely, the amazing, the fluffy Kaz. Hello, Kaz. Congratulations on getting the esteemed title of first 2 times in a row. Nice. Very nice. And immediately entering the chess zone to get 45% more Fourme d'Ambert for a grand total of 132%, which does bring you to the first achievement, only to find out that Data nibbled the achievement for Fourme d'Ambert first. But hey, you got there nonetheless. Congratulations on that. Flamethrower, hello, how are you doing? I'm eating some rocamadour in the cheese zone. Ooh, 48% rocamadour, that's a high roll for a grand total of 62%. Hello, Hebe, how are you doing? Hebe, grabbing some brie from the cheese zone. Yes, of course, Hibrikime. 32% more brie to bring you to 776% brie. That's so much. And hey, the Skog! Ah oui, we end the Franglish game title. Or game titre. Entering the chill zone to become 37% more cervelle de canu. Oh, for the first time. Nice. What time would this be roughly? I think 6 p.m., something like that. I don't exactly know. Um, I don't exactly know because if it's with other people, I'll have to see what time they're available. We haven't confirmed that yet. And yeah, if If it's just us, yeah, I think we'll start around 6 p.m. CEST. Yeah, CEST. So, yeah. You got 37% of cheese in Railroad before me, peasants. Yes, 37% is a good amount. I think the average is like 30%, I believe. You have Pilates at 8 p.m., that's what you're asking. Ah, yeah. Yeah, Kaz got 45%, so yeah. Hey, Mark, thank you. How are you doing? Hello, hello. We're sitting here in silence. I should start the game, shouldn't I? Here we go. Let me know if it's too loud or anything. So yeah, content warning, the Séance of Blake Manor is a gothic folk horror and as such touches on a lot of the human tragedies experienced throughout history. Every effort has been made. Oh my gosh, I can't talk. Every effort has been taken to find a balance between authenticity and sensitivity with the language used. The player's discretion is advised. So yes, be advised. The viewer's discretion is advised. Why is it not giving you the possibility of having that message? I'm not quite sure. You might have to... You might have to reload the page if it was already opened. I know that I had, like, a window that was already open on my channel, and I had to just reload it, and then it gave me the alert. You'll do it yourself, sighed Ice Green Morg. Bon anniversaire d'invitation. Ouh. Thank you, Atoscog. Yeah. Yeah, we'll celebrate the affiliate anniversary tomorrow because the day is technically tomorrow. What's going on is like Twitch starts celebrating like 24 hours before and ends 24 hours after. Technically, it's over 2 days in Twitch's system, so you have some flexibility for your celebration stream. So yeah. I don't know if you'll get another alert tomorrow or whatever. Yeah. And then tomorrow we'll have like the promotion and everything. I have a few plans. I have a few ideas. I don't know how much of them I'll be able to make happen. We'll see. We'll find out together. As Heavy says. So yeah, the Séance of Blake Manor, recommended to me by the lovely Heavy. Happy Chiziliate anniversary, hey Gappy. How are you doing? Welcome in. And yeah, so this is a puzzle game. And I'm quite excited to play it. I always like to look in the options, audio options, gameplay, right, roll speed. You can vibrate. I have turned off screen shake. I know some people are sensitive to it. And I really do appreciate that like the directions do adapt to your keyboard layout. And that's about it. In other words, I can't blame you if it's shit. I'm sure if you If you recommend it, it's not shit. Happy time zone, yes indeed. Happy home day too. Alright, let's start. Start a new game? No, I want to go back to the game that I have never started. Oh yes, of course we start a new game. Dublin, Ireland, 1897.
I'll waste no time, as there's none for wasting. I write from Blake Manor in Connemara. Yesterday, a guest went missing.
Oh no.
A young woman named Evelyn Dean. Everyone here carries on as if nothing has happened. She has not left. Of that I am sure. This envelope contains £200. Please, sir, accept this money and come quick, for I fear she's not long for this world.
Uh-oh.
A further £300 will be paid out if you find her alive. I know the west of Ireland might well be the far side of the world for its distance from you. There's no one else to turn to. I hear you are an honourable man, a steadfast investigator, and, perhaps most importantly, godly.
Just as cheese.
I pray for the girl that this is true.
I love this quote. Did you hear that? We are godly. Ubu. Day 1, Friday, October 29th, 11 PM, Blake Manor Courtyard. Let's go.
Evelyn Dean. Daughter of the slumlord, Rupert Dean.
The Slumlord.
I wonder if my employer had me because of my past with her father.
Ooh.
Or maybe they don't know of her father's involvement in my brother's death. I suppose that too will become clear in time.
Alright. Ooh, I like the graphics. The graphics remind me a little bit of Blueprints. The graphic style is very reminiscent. You can move you can move faster by running. Press shift to run. You will move slower when crouching with control. Settings can be altered in the options menu. Okay, so I need to hold it. It's a bit Blueprint in the art style. Yeah. The game wastes no time in throwing intrigue at you. Yeah, I mean, as it should. Ooh, I can look in the fountain. Okay, so like...
Hello?
Ooh, there's a fissure.
Is somebody there?
Crows.
What in hell?
Washerwoman. Evidence reports. Okay. I can't. I'm seeing things. Didn't pay attention to the narration, so we are a detective. Yes, we are a detective, and there's a woman who disappeared. And we were hired to find her. And apparently everybody is like, we're just gonna continue as if nothing happened. Hey, Mastani, thank you. How are you doing?
Nom 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 nom.
And welcome into the Cheese Zone, becoming 24% vessel today. The lateness of the hour and the long day of travel must have my nerves on edge. Still, perhaps I will ask. So, I can check the evidence on record. Right, the records contain a catalogue of all the evidence Ward has gathered during his investigation. Some evidence can be examined or analyzed for further information. You can examine your hiring letter, for example. Uh-huh. Oh, and so we have people it can be discussed with. I thought I saw a woman washing clothes in the fountain out front of the manor. The Blake Manor? You EP a bit and this Nom Nom ASMR is so pleasant. Completely in brain fog. The only productive thing you've managed today was to get a costume for your brother's wedding in a month and a half. Well, actually not get a costume, choose a model so you can come back in a week and a half when it will be on sale, hopefully. Nice. Well, at least it's a good thing done. It's an important thing done, you know? It happens. There are days without. So, the Blake Manor, built on conquered land by Edward Blake in 1655. We have a map of the region, a map of the area for several miles around. It's dated but fit for purpose. We have a luggage, hastily packed. Who's this person? I don't know. We have a photograph of Miss Dean. She looks to be in her 20s. We can discuss it with we don't know whom. The hiring letter. The letter I received hiring me onto this case. Well, let's start with that. Yeah, so in case anybody missed it, so that's the letter we received. Mr. Ward. I waste no time as there's none for wasting. I write from Blake Manor in Connemara. Yesterday a guest went missing, a young woman named Evelyn Dean. Photograph enclosed. Everyone here carries on as if nothing had happened. But her room's not been slept in, nor have any locals seen her off hotel grounds. Oh, that's new details. They didn't say that in the intro. She has not left, of that I'm sure. This envelope contains 200 pounds. Please, sir, accept this money and come quick. I fear she's not long for this world. Further 300 pounds will be paid out if you find her alive. I know the west of Ireland might well be the far side of the world for its distance from you, but there's no one else to turn to. I hear you are an honorable man, a steadfast investigator, and perhaps most importantly, godly. Yes, we are. I pray for the girl that it is true. Sincerely, a concerned party. Interestingly, it's not signed. Okay, we have the photography we can examine. There's not much we can do with it. But that's Miss Dean that we are looking for. We can't examine our luggage. We can examine the map though. Although I fear it's not gonna be very useful because like this is only squiggly lines, that's not text. The colored region. We don't even know where the Blake Manor is. And the washerwoman that we can discuss with people. You think TV was ready to riot with you when I said I could change the num num pitch? You know, maybe one day I'll sneakily change it and see if you notice. So I kinda want to... Oh, okay, so southwest. I kinda want to look at the garment. There's something in the fountain where I thought I saw that woman. A shawl? I've got a bad feeling about this place. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. Okay. Is that in my evidence now? No, it isn't. Okay, so we just wasted a minute. Good, good, perfect. Right, so we have south, west, east. Okay, let's go examine the grounds a little bit. Ooh, there's a lamp. There's a statue here. Might take a look at the statue just to see what's written. It feels like it might be a clue as to what the hell is going on. A bronze statue of a lady. It's not that old, a few years perhaps. A dedication to Mary Blake, the Marquess' wife. Though taken from us too soon, she will live on in our hearts and live through her kind and charitable deeds. Aha! Everyone's record decrease much less? What? Wait. Oh, deceased, not decreased. Deceased Marchioness. Mary Blake, the Marquess' wife, has recently passed. Yes, idolized wife. Marcus Blake appears to have loved his wife greatly, even the death she influences his life. Such control sends a shiver down my spine. And Mary Blake, the late wife of our host, Jonathan Blake. So I assume this is Jonathan Blake. And if we go into mysteries... Alright. I can't yet. You will not? You can literally interact with every single thing and still have enough time today. Okay. Can't examine the windows. Can't be. Ooh. Secret passage? No. A barrel of rusty-colored rainwater. That's probably a clue. Right, so examining things isn't extremely informative most of the time. Maybe I'll examine the stables, though. Locked. I can hear horses in the distance. The manor's stables, perhaps? Nothing. I like the ambience. Till the Blake symbol? I should check with the front desk for any information on Miss Dean's whereabouts. The jack-o'-lanterns. Time is of the essence. If you are to solve the mystery of Blake Manor, time advances when Ward interacts with objects and characters. You have until midnight tonight to resolve the mystery of Miss Dean's departure. You will be free to further explore the manor in the coming day. Interesting. Mystery unlocked. Miss Dean's departure. So I open the mysteries? I can't. There's nobody around. I could ring the reception bell or spend a moment taking in the place first. Hang on a second. You record your goals and progress in the mystery map. Press and to access this. Okay? Miss Dean's departure. You have unlocked the mystery. You should investigate it. If I arrived at the manor to confirm... I have arrived at the manor to confirm if Miss Dean was here. And if no longer present, was... Wait, what? Confirm if Miss Dean was here and, if no longer present, was the manner of her living cause for concern. Oh. Right. So we have found one piece of evidence. The hiring letter. Each mystery contains evidence and leads. Evidence provides information for your investigation. Leads provides guidance and avenues of investigation. Selecting a connection reveals context for why two nodes are connected. Alright. So, the hiring letter is just evidence, which we have already examined, but like anything else? No, I don't think so. And check-in is a lead, okay, okay. The newspapers. Can't see anything of note in here. When interacting with a person or an object, you may have more than one action to choose from. Use the scroll wheel to navigate between action. Okay, so we can listen. There's someone on the other side, but it doesn't say anything. We can possibly enter. Entertainment schedule. We have a clock. Bean. Private letter. We could snoop around a little bit. Painting. Okay, so we can literally interact with things. Ooh. The Grand Séance, 31st of October, 1897. The Grand Séance, a gathering of intellects interested in esoteric manners, regardless of sex, color, or creed. I was wondering what was flashing here. Join renowned mystic Camilla Mantovani as she leads us into the most advanced crossing of the veil as yet witnessed by mortal man. No wobbling table, distant moans, or questionable planchettes here. See the spirit for yourself, and better yet, speak with it directly. Ooh. You have to hit tab, not click on it? On what? What are you talking about, BB? What's going on here? Some attempt to talk with a ghost? That cannot be possible. I have heard of seance before, but always the spirit speaks through a medium, a person, or an object. Surely all fraudulent. And spiritually dubious. What on earth was Evelyn Dean doing here? Her father did not strike me as a spiritual man, no one who would allow his child stray so far from his sight that she could end up here, of all places. Oh, that I couldn't open the mystery tab menu. No, but even like with the keys, I couldn't open it. Like with the end key, I couldn't open the mysteries menu at that time, so I think it literally is locked in the tutorial, which makes a lot of sense. Who was this woman? We're already talking about her in the past sense. She's already dead to us. Okay, so we unlocked the Veils topic and we recorded the ground seance. A moose. Luggage room. Drinks. Fireplace. Maybe we take a look at the book. It's a book about those carved turnips. I think we move on. I had less focus on my investigation. I don't see the relevance of them. Local news about an old issue, some pages are missing. What remains are all positive stories. A listing of all guest activities planned for this event. Analysis mode, you can analyze people, documents, and certain items. Move the magnifying glass to hunt for observations. So, Monday 25th, welcome luncheon. Tuesday 3 PM afternoon tea and lawn games, 8 PM bridge game. Wednesday 1 PM to 5 PM horse riding, 2 parlor games, 2 PM. Thursday 2 PM archery, elsewise cricket, 8 PM divination with Miss Mantovani. Friday 11 AM carriage tour of land. The 30th at 9 PM a masked ball. There's a masked ball tomorrow evening at 9 PM in the ballroom. On Sunday at 8 PM a silent dinner. A silent dinner, interesting. At a grand séance. In the hedged maze at 9 PM, okay. Talks held daily in the drawing room located in the west corridor. Information on talks to be posted outside the room each morning. Okay. I think maybe we snoop around. Letters from Mr. Dupré. He is half-heartedly inquiring about a business. A photo of him outside the manor is included. His expression is flat. A personal letter from Victoria Lowe. It has no reference to the manor or planned event whatsoever. This letter is written in a Swedish script that I think maybe Middle Eastern? Interesting. Do we examine a jack-o'-lantern? Turnips with carved faces and glowing embers placed inside. Horrifying things. Well, I guess it unlocked a topic. Ooh. A casse-noisette? An assortment of trashy romance novels. Oh my. Hey, Bradley! Hello, hello, how are you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the happy 50th anniversary. A paper from 3 years ago. The main story is the carriage accident that has resulted in the death of Marcus' wife. I was right to snoop around. Good afternoon. Hello. Maybe I do read a little bit about the carved turnips. Jack-o'-lanterns are turnips with faces carved into them. Embers are placed inside to give them a glowing effect. They're supposed to ward off evil spirits. They're based on Stinky Jack, a drunk who tricked the devil. After a night's drinking with the devil, he convinced the fiend to climb the tree. Then he carved a cross into the tree's trunk, and old Nick was trapped. Jack only let him down once he promised to never claim his soul. When he died, Jack wasn't allowed into heaven for his generally sinful ways. But the devil held true to his word and didn't let Jack into hell either. So he was left to wander the earth for eternity. Old Nick sent him on his way with only an ever-burning lump of coal from hell itself to light his way. To save his hand, he put a coal into a turnip and has been roaming the land ever since. Supposedly, other spirits see the lantern, think he's a real Jack, and run for fear he tricks them too. I hear they've taken the tradition to America, but use pumpkins instead. I can see it being as eerie somehow. That's a creepy story. I didn't know it was originally... Oh, book. A book that has clearly been handled with care. A book of poetry. A book that appears to have been read many times. A book that has clearly been handled with care. Okay. Oh. Well, let's keep it opened. Or not? Apparently it's a self-closing drawer. Clock room we can enter. Blessed cold, Mr. Hunter. Had best get on with fixing that window soon. Oh, there's a broken window. A ball of salt used to absorb moisture from the coats and books kept here. Oh, I thought it was something to do with the spirits. St. Bridget's Cross. What of the staff putting these up around the manor? We have boots and coats and crates of turnips. How am I liking the game so far? You have this one on your Steam wishlist. Well, we just started, so... like I literally have taken 19 actions so far. So it's a little bit early to judge, but I like the aesthetics. It reminds me a little bit of the Blueprints aesthetics. You had the exact same reaction. You were disappointed that it was literally just to stop the closet from being a stinky, humid one. Yeah. Though I guess it's an interesting historical fact. Coats left dry. Right. I thought this was something. These are average sized boots, larger ones and smaller ones. Right. Nothing in the pockets. Cheap coat for such an expensive hotel. A lightly perfumed coat. There's a note in the pocket. Miss Dean, I would like to speak with you. Perhaps Saturday, the bar at 5 p.m.? Interesting. Yeah, that's probably her coat. And crates of rotting turnips. So... the bar at 5 p.m. Somebody wanted to talk to her. I wonder whom. We get those Blueprints vibes too. Yeah. Ooh, a trunk? So there's a lot of stuff in here. An ordinary vent, except there seems to be something stuck inside. Yeah, that struck me too. The grate is fastened firmly to the wall. I can't get it out. Hmm. Huh? A folded luggage. What happened here? Somebody pushed a luggage onto me. Oh, something. Locked, of course, but there's something about the pattern on that lid. Yeah, that's an interesting pattern. The way it's pulling me in. I have to return here later. Trunk in Bay 46. Is there anything else that has like a weird locking pattern? Oh, interestingly, I can't examine the other ones. I thought I was using it sparingly because I thought we could examine everything, but no. So let's look at this then. The emptied luggage of the hostel's guest. Okay, so that's literally hey, that's luggage. Okay. Ghosts. Yeah, we had a ghost appearance earlier. Oh. Mysterious shadowy figure that turned into crows? Telegraph room, oh. There's faint smell of burnt paper in the air here. Interesting. Anything to find here? Nothing I can see here for that will be causing the burnt smell in the room. Could it be in a jack-o'-lantern? copy of How the Other Half Lives. Seems to be a book of photojournalism from the Americas. Oh, Doran! Hello! Happy 50th anniversary, thank you! And thank you for the 5 gift subs! Thank you so much, Doran! And starting a hype train, oh my! Also, you got some great snipes here. Sniping Maple, Quaker, Rariza, Aileen Light, and Mark. Let's go! How are you doing, Doran? Welcome in. So, a book of photojournalism from the Americas. Ooh. You're existing. Ooh. Let's leave it this way. Oh no. Well, I do hope it gets better for you. No, you numb cookies. Yes, yes, you do. And Doran entering the chase zone to get 29% more Rocamadour. For a grand total of 84%. Ooh, nice. Enjoy some Rocamadour at least. Somebody was reading up on old beliefs of the area. We have drawers. Seems to be stationery, ink, paper for the machines and so on. Okay, okay. Degeneration by Max Nordau and Tartung by Max Nordau and a German to English translation dictionary. From a quick look, the two books are the same. Maybe somebody was practicing their German or wanted to see if the two versions differed at all? If I want to determine whether anything suspicious happened to Miss Dean before I retire for the night, then I'm running out of time. Perhaps I should start checking in. Uh-huh. Ooh, envelope. But what if there's a clue over here? Aha! See? You're fine, don't let the clan worry you. How can you single-handedly start the hype train? Well, sometimes it happens. Yeah, I'm like, I don't know. Twitch does its own thing. And thank you for the lurk. Have a great lurk, Doran. Thank you for being here and for lurking in here. What was that? Also, hey, Adeline Knight. Thank you for the happy affiliate anniversary. Hello. Yeah, now that we have more people, I was mentioning this earlier, we will be celebrating the stream anniversary with a special stream tomorrow. So yeah, you can look forward to that. It did type something here, didn't it? Aneseo Ansli Amak? I could have sworn this page was blank, but instead there is something here in Irish. Ah, that's Irish. If only the language hasn't been taken from us. Interesting. Voltaic pile battery. Uh-huh. An output of 4 volts. Yep. The telegram machine. Maybe we can look at the last telegram? The hotel's primary means of communication with the outside world. The smell of burning is stronger over here. The machine does not seem to be working. Oh. The telegraph machine is broken. Zinc discs, copper disc, and electrolytic bridge. Ooh. Hey, noise in my ear. Let me know if you want to know what it says come the game never tells you. Well, would it be a spoiler or not? Sword and Light, grabbing Saint-Marcelin from the cheese zone and becoming 23% more Saint-Marcelin, for a grand total of 105%. Ooh. Nice. And thus you are the first to reach 100% Saint-Marcelin. Congratulations on the achievement. Let's go. And ooh, also the hype train is concluding, and I got an emote for that. A fish. 3 times in a row, from 80 plus to 100 in a row. Nice, yeah, indeed. Is a spoiler that there's ghost shenanigans going on, which, yeah, I already caught. Yeah, sure, if it never tells me, then feel free to translate it. Okay, so... Was there something here? Or did I imagine it? Is this the way out? Hmm. Interesting. Happy Hat Day! Hey Zeta, how are you doing? Thank you, thank you. Yeah. Tomorrow is our affiliate anniversary, and we'll have a stream tomorrow to celebrate it. But happy Hat Day to all of you, nonetheless. After all, it's not just my anniversary; it's for all of us. It's our anniversary. Okay, let's ring the bell.
Yes?
Aha! Hello, manager.
Hello, I'm Declan Ward. I telegrammed ahead.
I see. We did not receive your message, Mr. Ward. Our telegraph machine is broken.
Ooh, welcome into the cheese zone, Zeta. Entering the cheese zone to become 33% more Beaufort today, bringing you to a grand total of 85% Beaufort. Night. Yeah, the telegraph machine is broken indeed.
Regardless, I am Vincent Varley, the manager here. We are quite full at present, but we can fit you in.
Vincent Varley.
I'll send words that a room should be prepared, and I'll show you to it as soon as is possible. It shall be no later than midnight. But first, we require our guests to sign in, if you would.
We can sign. But first, we observe. Miss Dean's signature. Miss Dean signed the registration book a few days ago. There's a lot of names here, all signed in within last week. More than I thought there'd be. Excluding myself and Miss Dean, there are 17 others currently staying in the hotel. Guest sign-in times, a record of who arrived and departed and when. I noticed Miss Dean did not sign up. Only one guest has signed with an X, meaning this gathering has unusually high literacy rates. Person X and Father Lorcan Synod signed in after Miss Dean reportedly went missing. Interesting. It's interesting because we have like some things that stay on screen and some things that just disappear. I wonder if like it's different relevance or something. Okay, that's signing.
I see you are busy for somewhere so remote.
though it seems quiet around here.
Although we have ads starting in a few seconds, so I don't know. Maybe we take a quick break. Let's take a 4 minutes break. 5. I don't have a 4 option. Let's take a 5 minutes break, and we'll be right back. So nobody misses stuff. I should have done a 3 minutes break. I did it as if I was gonna make coffee, but I'm catastrophically out of coffee. It's a problem, right? How am I gonna survive without coffee? I went shopping today. I went to do groceries and I completely forgot. I wrote it down. I was like, okay, let's write down that I need to buy coffee. I wrote it down and then I forgot. So sad. I was like, do I run back to the shop? Nah, I guess I'll try to survive a day without coffee. Well, technically it's 2 days because I was already out of coffee yesterday. But it's okay, I have lemon juice. The music's also great. The music's pretty good, yeah. Although I don't have coffee, but I do have cherries. And they're pretty nice. Mm-hmm. All the cherries. They're pretty good too. Alright, let's go back to the game. We will be trying to take breaks during the ads so that nobody misses like important bits. So, I see you're busy for somewhere so remote, though it seems quiet around here. I'll share my cherry with you. I don't know. Would you? I mean, technically last time you saw me, I offered you cherries. Mm-hmm.
The seance has brought a great many visitors, it's true. Most have retired early to be ready for the weekend ahead.
Uh-huh.
Ah, yes, the, seance. I noticed the Miss Dean's name signing in. Does that happen to be Evelyn Dean?
Yeah, they were so good. They were much better, to be fair, than these cherries.
It is. Rather it was. I'm afraid she's not staying with us any longer.
It was. Again. Like, they're all behaving as if she's dead.
Were you hoping to meet her?
I was. She's, left already?
She has, yes. Can I help with anything else?
Uh-huh. You can engage in conversation with characters by discussing evidence from your records. Some responses will reveal new information exposing more about the characters and their mysteries. Discussing topics will consume time. Select Discuss Evidence to ask Mr. Valley about Miss Dean. Select Discuss Evidence to proceed. Alright. Right, so we can discuss Miss Dean. I'm sorry, but did you say Miss Dean departed already? Yes, Tuesday night. Perhaps Wednesday morning. A letter said she had to leave on short notice. A letter? Ah, in truth, she took her luggage and left in the middle of the night. In the morning, we found only a letter and her payment at the front desk. Would that be usual for her? I could not say, so this was the first time she stayed here. The strange occurrences, maybe? It may be the atmosphere, and the occult talk getting to me, but I'm starting to think I'm seeing some unsettling sights in the old halls. I've been noticing some strange going-ons around the manor. Don't concern yourself, I suspect most occurrences are just a matter of exaggerated stories among the guests. Anything else is, well, it's an old house, and no harm has ever come of its tricks. Uh-huh. The washerwoman. You will think me quite mad, Mr. Valley, but I saw a woman washing something in the fountain. I can assure you that our facility has a full laundry. Nothing is washed in the fountain. Perhaps you saw a bin knight? it would be very fitting for the time of the year and the gathering here, though unfortunate for whoever's clothes were being washed. A binnai? A binnai? What is a binnai? The mysterious object, I suppose? Okay, so we have this symbol when we have already discussed it. Maybe we start with the St. Bridget's cross. There are some beautiful St. Bridget's crosses about the place. Yes, Mrs. Joyce has kindly been putting them up for us. The game assumes you know nothing at all about Irish folklore, so don't worry, it will be explained. Yeah, I assume so. I just wondered if there was, like, something in evidences that would pop up about that or something like that. But maybe not. So, Mrs. Joyce. Interesting. Mary Blake? What can you tell me about Mary Blake? Marchioness Blake was a kind woman and a dedicated mother. Her death came as a deeply tragic shock to all of us in the manor. Marcus and his son were naturally never same. No doubt that is the reason this seance is taking place now. Telegraph machine? You mentioned the telegraph machine is down? It is. Likely the storm shorted the battery. Terrible timing. I tried to wire up the replacement, but I've had no luck. I'll have the groundsman look in the morning. Mysterious object. Someone seems to have put a strange object inside the luggage room vent. Did they? Well, I'm sure they had a good reason for it, although I can't imagine what it might be. Thank you for bringing it to my attention. The groundsman will have the tools to deal with this, I'm sure. The grand seance, I guess? Looks like you've gone some trouble with this event. This seance is the first of its kind. It seemed prudent to put some expense into the event. What makes this seance distinct from any other? Well, I simply run the hotel and would not be the best tools for an in-depth explanation, but I will try my best. A typical seance allows only limited communication with the ghost. Limited in that a medium is needed, a host, a device, etc. It is believed that at the right time of the year, with the right collection of people gathered, more direct form of communication could be achieved. And so those people have been gathered here at Samhain, where and when the veil is the thinnest, to see if that is true. As I say, that is a belief. Whether you believe it, Mr. Ward, is up to you. I don't see why I would show him my luggage. I mean, let's discuss all of the evidence stuff, because I feel like if it's in evidence, there's stuff to gather. Can you tell me about the manor? Well, it was built in the mid-1600s on land awarded to Edward Blake for his part in the Cromwellian conquest of Ireland. It has since been passed down through the generations of the Blake family and has survived any number of tragedies. Marcus John Blake is the latest in the line to hold the title. With him and his son, young Master Walter, being the last two members of the line. It was the Marquess' initiative to open the manor as a hotel in 1870 to pull the place to the difficult post-famine years. That's all I could say, though I suspect there is more information in the library should you care for more. Maybe the map would be interesting. Is there much to do outside the manor? Refreshments can be requested on the patio. Many of our guests enjoyed walking the grounds, and there is a hedge maze for your enjoyment. Mr. Hunter also offers horse riding sessions, though I believe those are not booked out. But if you're asking if there is anything outside the grounds, no. Gorford, the town you took the carriage from, is our closest point of contact. I am sure you will find the hotel offers everything you could need during your stay with us. Breakfast, lunch and dinner are served in the dining room. There is a well-stocked library, a bar, and a drawing room for relaxation, which includes a variety of games and records for your entertainment. Sadly, the bathhouse is closed at this time of the year. The water is too cold to heat. And usually we have the telegraph room for communication. I'm sure it will be repaired soon. I suppose the luggage? I'm sorry about the late hour. I misjudged the time needed for the journey. It happens often enough, though usually not so late in the day. Our driver knows the routes well. He would shorten your return trip. I will keep that in mind, thanks. You may deposit your luggage on the rack, to my right. Our porter will then bring it to your room when ready. Can I analyze stuff? Oh, I can analyze him. A cracked glass? It must be difficult to see through. The damage must be recent, or surely he'd have them fixed. Unhappy expression. He looks profoundly displeased. It is with me, or is it with me, or something else? Hand on pocket watch. He keeps checking his pocket watch. He's either pressed for time or ruled by routine, or both. That's interesting. Wasn't he saying something about hoping like somebody would do something soon? Well, I don't think there's... Oh, there's new evidence. Cracking glasses? Did you happen to drop your glasses? It is nothing, sir. They are serviceable. I'll have them replaced after the event. Unhappy. Are you right, sir? You look rather perturbed. I'm perfectly fine. My mind is on the hotel and event. Of course. Right, very unhelpful. And on pocket watch. Are you very busy, sir? I notice you're holding your pocket watch there. These events do not run themselves. Its and the manor's success depend on tight scheduling. Right, he's being very cagey. I guess that's all we get from him. Well, I guess we could discuss him with him, but it's not in evidence.
I need nothing else, thank you.
Then please wait here. The staff will prepare your room, and I'll be back to show you to it shortly. Now, if you will excuse me, with the telegraph machine broken, I have delivery orders to write for the morning. If you need me again, you know how to summon me.
So Miss Dean was here but left. Her date of departure does line up with the letter I received. It would be good to see the letter she left behind. Since my cutoff for investigating is midnight, I should get a move on. Right, by exploring and interacting with items you can progress the investigation, see which objects you can interact with, hold on space to enable detective vision. Ah. A clipboard. List of staff's rota for the next few days. Uh-huh. Being looked around out here, I'm not sure Miss Dean's letter is still being kept in the reception area. Likely the manager had it in his office. Yes, that was my thought too. Let's enter.
Sir, this area is for staff only. I would kindly ask you to leave this room. If you need assistance, you can ring the bell in the lobby.
So... well, we could place our luggage. Do you think he will take our luggage if we place it here? Possibly. Might as well leave this here. Oh, discs. What is this? What are these? It could be that they're important. Maybe there's a clue to their use somewhere around here. Giant elk skull. Oh, I know. It's in the telegraph room. It's the battery. We can change the battery. We can repair it. These burnt out discs are where the smell in the room is coming from. I remove them in case there's any risk of fire. Alright, let's give this a try. Can use new discs to replace the old ones. Need to assemble a battery with the right voltage to power the telegraph machine. It just needs the right number of discs in the right order. Right, so we need... so that's 4 volts. That's yellow, white, blue. 1, 2, 3, 4 times. So if we need 6 volts for the machine, I assume we need it 6 times. One, 2, 3. Oh, that was 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Test. The battery seems to be working. The telegraph machine knows there's a hum to it. I should tell the manager. Telegraph machine fixed. And so, if we look into this, Right. Yeah, so we have the court note. That's interesting. She signed the registration book, but she did not sign out. So we need to find her letter. That would be our current lead. So we have fixed that. What's this? Observation. Inconclusive connection. Found this behind the reception desk. Perhaps they can help me. Okay. Right. I see. Tip, look at the colors of the connections. Yeah. Yeah, so it looks like this is an inconclusive connection, this is a verified true connection, and this is a potential connection. So he could be unhappy because of the telegraph machine, but we don't quite know. We could find Dean's letter by going to the office, but we couldn't quite know. And the code note could be... Yeah, if she did leave, why would the code still be here? That's a good question. I'd say it's one thing that's not obvious. Like, the game doesn't communicate very well that you can click on this. Like, the reflex would be to just click on these. And they don't tell you that there's information in the connections. They also don't really make it clear what the different colors of connections are. Like initially they just tell you, hey, there's like leads and clues, and so you gather that, yeah, the square ones are the clues, the hexagonal ones are the leads, but they don't tell you at all about connections. So it's a little bit confusing. Okay, let's go use the bell. And I think that will get him out of
May I
here
be of service, Mr. Ward?
if we have the telegraph repaired. Telegraph machine fixed?
Your telegraph machine seems to be functional.
Is that so? Mr. Hunter must have slipped in unnoticed and fixed it. Then you'll have to excuse me. I have messages to send ahead of tomorrow. I will be in the telegraph room should you need me.
Exactly. Since you played on controller, you had to move over the connections to get the next node, so you did get that information. Yeah, that makes sense.
You shouldn't be waiting much longer for your room, I assure you. It will be ready by midnight at the...
Should act quickly. I don't know how long he'll stay in there. Yeah. Character locations, point of interest, and rooms can be viewed on the map. This is the map. The yellow arrow indicates where the ward is. Where ward is. You can also see where other characters are. Characters will change position every hour, so be sure to keep an eye on the map. New areas will be added as the manor is explored. Right, so we see that this guy is here. And in the courtyard. Right. Oh, we have a legend here. Player marker, point of interest, NPC marker, unlockable door, locked door, unlocked door. Okay. Yep, we enter. Ah, that's the window. Interesting. Clipboard, letters, a stack of letters, an open letter. Payment schedule, room rack. Interesting. A C. Okay, so maybe the open letter? Response to Mr. Varley, who seems to have asked after a child on behalf of a young mother. The letter assures him that the child is safe, but is otherwise not forthcoming. Maybe these letters then? Mr. Varley's mid-draft orders, he's requesting payment, hold off until after this event is over. Stack of letters. Various letters from guests making requests of the hotel during their stay. Uh-oh. What do you mean close? Weird. Complaint letter. And letters. Letters requesting gramophone records for the rooms, respectively for the drawing room and the bedroom of one Dr. Callaghan. Interesting. Oh no, it is midnight. Well...
Huh?
Did we just fail? I managed to run out of time. Yeah, I think I did.
What the hell? What are you doing rifling around in here? Get out, Mr. Ward. You are no longer welcome here. You may wait outside the gate while your things are gathered and brought to you.
You were wrong, Hibby. I cannot examine everything. I think we just lost, chat. Game over, yeah. We failed. We got an achievement for it though. Find out one of the fail states in the game. As a result of your actions, 0 of the people in the manor survived. There were 44 hours until the seance. Oh no. Do we load that? I guess. Just before we entered the manager's office. Oh gosh. Okay. Oh wait, there's something below the clipboard? Perhaps? So we've seen the letter, we've seen these letters, we've seen this stack of letter. We've seen complaints letter, letters. Nothing of note. Oh, in the bin. A letter from a supplier requesting payment for the goods delivered here for this event. In the bin. Interesting. Kinda curious about his code too. Maybe we look at that. Mail to be delivered into town. Nothing here except for request for supplies. Clipboard then. A record of who's in which room. Useful information to have. There's something under it. Ah. We found it. I think this is... Yes, this is Miss Dean's departure letter. On his desk? Strange. He must have been examining it when arrived. It's signed. I wonder, does this match our signature in the signing book? Though we still lost, I think.
Huh?
Yeah, we're getting evicted.
What the hell? Get out, Mr. Ward. You are no...
I'll have to load an earlier save. That's the only save I have. I cannot load an earlier save. It's either that or restarting from the start. So... if we can't make it work... It gave me an option to use an earlier point in the timeline. Well, yeah, that's what I did. You feel terrible? Don't. No, don't. It's okay. It's funny. We'll see if I can make this work. I did not? Wait. Okay, we'll have to see if that doesn't work. Oh, I didn't press tab to access the timeline? Okay. Well, we'll see. Record of who is in which room. Useful information. Have. Yes, yes. Something under it. Are there any differences between these signatures? Yeah. The E is completely different. The Y is different. The D is different. These signatures are close, but they do not match. Somebody else wrote this letter of hers, but who and why? You fell asleep. You feel like you heard 5 num num nums. Was it a 5 num num nums sleep? You've gathered enough evidence to craft a hypothesis. Evidence provides keywords for such hypothesis. Press End to access it. Make a hypothesis. To open the hypothesis panel, complete a hypothesis by filling in the missing words using keywords gleaned from evidence. Press Consider to determine if you are correct. What is this? Verified false connection. Miss Dean may have had a rendezvous plan, but the false signature is enough to tell me that the letter excusing her was fake. Yeah? Forged leave-in letter. Fake handwriting. Yes, yes. Right, so think. We can make a hypothesis. Ah, okay. Miss Dean's departure. Letter is forged. Consider. What if? I know what happened here.
So, Miss Dean didn't leave the hotel, and somebody wants us to think that she did. But who? Can I learn anything about the culprit?
The culprit can write.
Of course. Educating the people over here isn't exactly the Crown's highest priority. As a result, literacy rates are low enough in the west of Ireland.
You heard 4 num-num-nums while falling asleep and you thought, oh whoa, nice ASMR. And then one later. So you weren't completely sleeping then.
The fact that this letter was written at all is a useful clue to the identity of the culprit behind whatever has befallen Miss Dean.
Indeed. Mystery solved. Miss Dean's departure. She did not leave the manor, though somebody wants people to think that she did. Fact about the culprit. Completing the hypothesis is critical to advancing the mysteries and finding Miss Dean, as each successful hypothesis will reveal facts about the culprit. Information you know about the culprit will appear on the panel to the left. Use it as the story unfolds to eliminate suspects on this screen. Although, it's time to get some rest. They're able to write. We know that he's in that Vincent Varley is in his mid-40s, he's a manager and knows the grounds well, and had never met Dean before she arrived. And we have 3 out of 6 facts unlocked about him, so I don't think... Well, I guess he could be... So... we can investigate his quarters and his office. Well... we won't really be able to do that right now. Okay, so the culprit. By investigating those present in the manor, I should be able to eliminate the suspects and reveal the culprit. Who is behind Miss Dean's disappearance? Right.
Mr. Ward. Mr. Ward. Your room is ready.
I should probably go out of here. Well, I can have like one more clue if I want. What do I want? Which one had given us clues? Hey Sven, how are you doing? Ooh, can I read that? Gefeliciteerd met je affiliate jubileum. Is that even remotely correct? I can just come back here later. Yeah, I just kind of want to meet max it. A listing of who's staying in which room. Miss Dean name's not here, but there are only 4 unoccupied rooms. Rooms 2, 7, 15 and 21. One of these must have housed her. Interesting. Should I go to the lobby? Okay-ish.
Mr. Ward, did you... Did you repair that machine only to use it to lure me away from my office?
I was concerned about that.
Whatever your reason for being there, you may take.
Yeah. I was concerned about that. The window it is, yeah. Well, so I could load or go to the main menu. There's nothing else I could do. No, don't delete this save. Right? I don't know what you saw, Flame, but I don't have an option to return to an earlier... Oh, timeline. Okay. Okay, fair enough.
Mr. Ward.
I didn't see that.
Mr. Ward, your room is ready.
I didn't change the time. No, I don't want to change the time. But I could have. No, I know that I could have. That's all I need. Let's look in his coat. An outdoor jacket. There's nothing in the pocket. Oh, dang it. Right, let's get him out of here.
Mr. Ward,
That's me.
your room is ready. Mr. Doyle has taken your luggage ahead.
Not ominous at all. Oh, hey! The guy just teleported. Did you see that? He's a vampire. Mystery solved. Ooh. Drawing room. Portrait. What is that? We have a ball of mystery goo. Strange contraption, yeah. Wonder what its function is. What is it measuring? It was the vampire butler! In the kitchen with the butter! Oh, we have the loo.
Your room awaits you upstairs, Mr. Ward.
He really doesn't want us to go to the loo? That's so rude.
Your room awaits you up.
We have a painting of Blake Manor. A recent drawing. Ooh, a shield? An integrated display. Though it lacks the Blake family crest, perhaps the trophy? Did I just say with the butter? I might have. That tickled you harder than it should have. Oh. They don't look very nice. Jonathan Blake, the owner of this estate, painted here with his young son, Walter, and his late wife, Mary. Who is that? Well, that's Mary, obviously. Don't you recognize her? We just saw her portrait. Where did she go? Was that a ghost? Get a grip, Declan. You're tired and this place is gating you. Haunting. Yeah, that was definitely Mary. You never even saw that? Edward Blake, the first Marquess of Doom. Are we dooming? The man who built this manor, according to the Black. And that would be the son. And a crow. The Black tells me this is Walter Blake, the Marquess' only child. And a crow. Don't forget his second child, the crow. Blake, crest of arm. It seems decorative, though oddly, it appears to have seen some use. Ooh. What's in here? His
Your room
corridor.
awaits you up.
Yeah, so he doesn't want me to explore. Fair enough. Anything else I can interact with? The doors are kinda useless. There's stuff upstairs. Could talk to him. Oh, mystery. Hmm.
If you head up the stairs, the porter will show you to your room.
He's like, oh my gosh, won't you head upstairs? Oh. Please. Hey, David Sherman, how are you doing? Thank you for the happy affiliate anniversary. Hello, hello. I'm really getting all these tits for sure. Like, you're trying to bring somebody to a room, and he looks at literally everything but where you want to go. It's like, oh my gosh. Why? You're busy at work, so you're lurking. I appreciate the lurking. I hope the workday, though busy, is going to be alright. So he doesn't want to talk, huh? Are you sure?
If you head up the stairs, the porter will show you to your room.
Yeah, but like just a second of your time, sir. Also, it's kind of funny. Do you see how the background shifts when we talk to him?
If you head up the stairs,
It's like a
the
pixel or
porter
something.
will show you to your room.
And then it shifts back. Well, like it gets flattened. It feels like it gets flattened somehow. Ooh. The stairs are farting. Who's that? You'd never noticed that, but now you're not gonna be able to unsee it. Sorry. Well, hashtag sorry, not sorry. A portrait of a woman with dark hair. She's holding an ornate vase that looks to be Egyptian? That's curious. Yeah, that looks like hieroglyphs. The plaque reads, Lady Wilhelmina Blake. Interesting. Oh, hey.
This room's yours, sir. Number 4.
Thank you, Porter. Can we have a minute of your time? Well, in about half an hour, though. Oh, we can look at the plan. Map of the upper floors. It should be useful for placing which guest is located where. Ooh, an hourglass. We can wait. We could, like, wait for an hour. Sounds like there's someone on the other side. Ooh, a statue. Edward Blake, the founder of Blake Manor. His outstretched hand makes him almost Christ-like, though he was anything but a savior figure. He's less pissed off. What did they say? There was like 4, 17 and maybe 5? I can't remember what was supposed to be... Oh, 21, 15 and 7 was supposed to be empty. And they're all conveniently in other corridors, so I can't examine them. Two... 7's over there. 15's over there. And 21 is over there, yeah, literally. About not being able to examine the room, drats and double drats, foiled again, right? Drats and rats and double rats. Hello?
Well, this is your room, sir.
Hi,
Breakfast is served at 9 a.m. in the East Wing Dining Hall. Nice chance to meet your fellow guests, that. Oh, I also put your luggage inside, sir. Anyway, sleep well and all that.
Let's analyze him. He has a cross. Unusual static cross. A static cross, though it seems somehow different to many I've seen. Oh. Sunken red eyes. His eyes are red, as if something is irritating them. Ooh. Has he been crying? Shaky hands. He seems to be suffering from some kind of tremor.
Well, breakfast is served. Nice chance to meet your fellow. Oh, I also. Anyway.
We can't talk with him about it. He doesn't want to talk about it. So we have Mr. Doyle. No, Mr. Varley. We don't have Mr. Doyle yet as a potential culprit. Alright, let's enter then. I suppose. A painting. An empty landscape. There's not much to paint around here, I suppose. Oh, that's not true. There are ghosts. Though they don't seem to want to stay in one place. I can't see anything of note in here. Is it my imagination or has this been opened? Certainly nothing seems missing or moved. A stag in a wintry landscape, a skilled piss if someone inspired. I can't see anything of note in here. We have a fire. I doubt I'll sleep well knowing that this damn thing is lit. Antlers. I'm sure what base this came from. Yeah. Small house by a mountain. Wonder if this location is nearby. A chair, more luxurious than I'm used to. A gramophone. A fine gramophone, not the kind of thing I was expecting to find in my room. Stranger still, it does not come with any recordings. Oh no, we have ad breaks. Alright. Let's... Well, I guess we can continue exploring this room. I doubt we'll get any plot point in here. I look and feel exhausted. Even my character is scolding, you know. Nothing in here. Ooh. A rug. Thick rug. Unremarkable. A book. A guide to local flora and fauna, though the local in question seems to be in the north of England. What is this under the bed? Nothing, I guess. Freshly dressed with good quality sheets. I should rest. Nah. Sleepy for a week. Is there literally anything else I can do? Won't be able to do much else tonight. I should rest. Tomorrow will be a long day. No, my character's like, come on, dude. Don't do this to me. Oh, mounted fox. An intelligent and sly creature, though those traits do not seem to have helped it here. Oh gosh. That was kind of violent. Yeah, that's about all I can do. So, let us wait for like the end of the ads and then we'll rest. Yeah, I suspect there might be like a cutscene or something when we rest, so... It's okay, it's only 20 seconds. We'll survive. Waiting 20 seconds. Do you notice how I don't have a reflection in the mirror? Well, you only have 10 seconds to run to the bathroom. I gotta run fast. And pee even faster. Alright, welcome back from the ads, everybody. So, let's go and sleep. We haven't found anything of note in the room, as I expected. But we might find something of note in our sleep. Oh, spooky. That's an elk, I think? Oh, wait. I can move. Oh, nice. Oh. That's a pretty big elk. I think we broke the game. That doesn't feel normal. What do you think, Jack? Does this feel normal? Ooh, a poor more than one, actually. Are we having a ceremony tonight? Who are we gonna sacrifice? Who's the sacrifice? No. A wall? Aha. I'm assuming we need to cover all of them without, like, doubling over. Or something? No, I don't know. Not sure what I did here. I solved it, but I'm not sure how. That was a quick pee, Hebe. Ew. Hello, Mr. Crow? Are we murdering somebody today? Okay, so how about... Maybe we need to cover all lines without doubling over. And maybe the red ones are the ones we can't go to. That would make sense. You actually stopped by the kitchen to fill in the kettle and turn it on? So only half that time was being... Ooh. Oh my. Maybe run fast. Interesting symbol. Are we possessed? Are we the devil? No, we're godly, they said. Actually, that's an interesting formulation. Godly. Is that a clue?
Oh, my head. I don't feel rested at all. What was that dream? So vivid.
Interesting. So we have, I assume, Irish
Despite
symbol?
my tiredness, I've woken with a new eagerness to attend this event's seance.
Huh.
Given I only learned about the event last night, I find that odd.
You are speed. Well, at least part of that
What
word.
on earth was that?
Yeah, what was that? A sigil that dissolved whatever it has been linked to. Sigil that unlocks doors that have been magically sealed. A strange sigil that I saw in Madrid that mocked me on using it. Yeah. Well, we have a lot of stuff. Oh, wait. Hauntings. I'm told many have witnessed strange apparitions in and around the manor. Certainly, I've had improbable experiences here myself. Mhm. Anything new in here? This chair kinda looks like the patterns that were on in the dream. But other than that... Day 2. Atrium. Uh-huh. A crow.
How fast must it have been going to break through like that, Mr. Hunter?
Hard to say, Mr. Sham. Some of the wood up there needs replacing, so all they had to do was hit the wrong part.
Mr. Ward, the stable master and groundsman, Mr. Darag Hunter. Aha. Ooh. Father Lorcan Sinnott. Given the attire, this is likely Father Lorcan Sinnott. The Whispering Woman, only one matching pair signed in at the same time. Mrs. Victoria Lowe and Miss Ivy MacLeod.
What is happening here, Mrs. Joyce? Myself and the Marquess were in a meeting with Miss Mantovani.
Ah, so this would be Miss Mantovani and the Marquess?
Oh, sirs, it were a crow. Poor thing was dead on impact.
And Mrs. Joy.
But don't you worry, we'll get this cleaned up in no time.
Caitlin Joyce, the housekeeper? With the symbol around her neck? Ooh.
Sorry, Marquess.
Miss Murphy.
Sawars. I don't know how to pronounce that. Sawars, I suppose. Murphy?
I was just coming to get you for young Master Walter. He won't eat alone. The food'll go cold for long.
Miss Murphy, the
Well, then I shouldn't keep Walter waiting any longer. Come, I shall leave the rest of you to it, and trust everyone to have a good day.
saucy? Huh. Okay, yeah, I can imagine how it ends up being pronounced Sawasi. Saucy. Shouldn't keep Walter waiting any longer. Come, I shall leave the rest to you. And just everyone has to have a good day. The Marquess of Doon. Jonathan Blake. Would the boy in that painting be the master of the house, Walter? Wait, what? Jonathan Blake. Would the boy in that painting... Oh, okay. Harish is wild spelling wise. Yeah, I can see that. The commotion seems to be drawing a crowd. Is this everyone then? Everyone except Miss Dean, of course.
What's all this about a dead crow? Would that be a bad omen for anyone traveling today, yes?
And a man in grey.
Please, Mr. Coventry. Oh, Finn's being here is bad enough omen.
So that's Mr. Simon Coventry.
Wait. Some decorum, please.
Money's aunt of pins. So I assume that aunt, perhaps then this is our Rari and Hida Callaghan.
Ha!
Yeah.
She said far worse about me, and it all true. Aye, it's a bad omen, Coventry. No doubt about that.
She said far worse about me. And all of it true. Interesting. Mr. Offin. Mr. Offin? He wasn't in the sign-in book. He must be the ex.
A bad omen. And it didn't show up in your cards, Mrs. Erickson. Oh my.
Show some respect. Mr. Dupre, can't you keep your woman in line?
Okay, so we have Hazel Erickson, Lloyd Dupre, and his woman.
Or is your dynamic the other way around?
Is your dynamic the other way around? That's kind of progressive for the time.
Mrs. Darcy is not my woman, Mr. Scarrett, nor am I her man. We are people and belong only to ourselves.
Olivia Darcy and Michael Scarrett.
Actually, the cards are more of a tool, a guide. They reflect.
Is there a need to prove yourself, Mrs. Erickson? Huh?
Yeah, he sounds French. A French accent. He is likely Mr. Toussaint then. By process of elimination then, that distracted mind must be Cathal O'Mara. And of those remaining women, the lady on the right looks more like a Barbossa, and the other a Quinn. I suppose.
Speaking of late arrivals.
Yes, Miss Quinn?
Who was our newest guest?
And everybody's looking. Oh, hi, Mr. Doyle.
This might be a good time to mention that breakfast will be ready at 9 a.m. in case anyone wants to return to their rooms and freshen up.
Saved by the bellboy. Okay, so breakfast at 9 a.m. One of those people must be behind Miss Dean's disappearance. But who are they all? They're all here for the séance, and some of them know one another clearly. Do they all know one another? Am I clearly an infiltrator? I can't think on that moment, or I'll grow paranoid. All I can do is the job, investigate her vanishing and probe into these people. One of them is behind it. The more I can learn about them and their reasons for being here, the better chance I have of finding her. I should make a record of their movements. It might be helpful to know what their plans are and when their rooms are free. We're definitely gonna be snooping around, are we? Okay, so there's just this guy staying over here.
Un moment. Monsieur?
A moment, exactly what I wanted to do.
You would be, Declan Water, correct?
Ah, so you're the one who sent me the letter.
Allow me to even the playing field, huh? I am Etienne Toussaint, a debunker of fraudulent mystics.
Aha! A debunker of fraudulent mystics.
And it's the topic of fraud I wish to speak with you on.
Wait a minute. First of all, let's analyze him. Well, there are two things that jump to mind. Society of Psychical Research. It was written right below. Why did I read that? A quest which reads Society of Psychical Research. Duh. And a notebook in the pocket. The notebook worn around the edges, kept close to hand. Yes, yes. Alright. Now we can discuss evidence, I suppose. He knows our identity. I think that's the first thing we should discuss. You know me, sir? Not quite. I know of you. It remains to be seen if you truly are the man I've read about. Society of Psychical Research? If I might ask, what does that crest you're wearing indicate? Ah, it's the emblem of the Society of Psychical Research, a grouping of curious individuals who try to apply academic rigor to paranormal situations. It's a mixed set, some believers, some skeptics, some in between. But I find it suits me to have some like-minded people to share my work with. Interesting. The notebook. Do you always carry that notebook with you, Mr. Toussaint? More often than not. A lot of to record. Best I don't chance into something fragile like memory. You agree, no? You agree, no? I have seen you making notes in your own journal, oui? A fraud. Searching out fraud must be easy work at an event such as this. In what way, monsieur? It is a séance. Surely everyone involved in running it is a charlatan, and the rest naive fool. Au contraire, monsieur. Many of the guests are true magical practitioners. But at a gathering such as this, there is likely to be somebody looking to take advantage of the more vulnerable attendees, those who merely believe. The guests. You suspect someone, then? I believe most attendees are legitimate practitioners, but yes, I have my suspicions. My intent is to gain the proof that will discredit them. Attendees themselves have their own problems to be solved. Solving these mysteries will help you uncover more about their relationship with Dean, and their own reasons for attending the seance. You have gained enough evidence to solve Mr. Toussaint's hypothesis. After solving the hypothesis, confront Mr. Toussaint to find out what your deductions have revealed. Interesting. Hey, Dalhawk, how are you doing? Feliz aniversario de afiliación. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, my affiliate anniversary is actually tomorrow, but the Twitch does start the celebration early, so we'll have another stream tomorrow to celebrate that. But I do appreciate the congratulations. It has been 3 years since we've been affiliate. It was right before TwitchCon Paris, in fact. I attended TwitchCon Paris as a very fresh affiliate. Right, so we can form a hypothesis about him. Let's see. That's moving a lot. It doesn't need to be moving all that much. I should speak with Mr. Toussaint to discern his intentions. can build a profile on Mr. Toussaint but by analyzing him, speaking to him or other guests about him. Yeah. It is to keep notes. Join the Society of Psychical Research to further his presence in the courts of Magical Society. Mr. Toussaint believes there is a fraud among the guests of Blake Manor. A con artist hoping to take advantage of those more vulnerable. He knows who I am. What is he planning to do with that information? Be intent on seeking out frauds among the guests of Blake Manor. Seance attendees are staying in the manor, and he needs proof to support his investigation. Proof is needed to declare somebody to be a fraud. Mr. Toussaint's goal is to coerce me into investigating fraudulence for his society. What? That doesn't seem right, no? Oh, a guest for his society? Then it must be to research. It can't be for his fraudulence, that would be weird formulation, right? So it's either a guest or a fraudulence that we're researching. Oh, a guest for fraudulence. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I know what happened here. Okay, yeah.
It seems Mr. Toussaint is here on a witch hunt and intends to force me to his side. I should confront him about this.
But first, magic. Many here claim to have true magical abilities. Excuse me, but did you say there are people here who think they can perform magic? No. I said there are people here who can perform it. You are, I know, not one of this scene, but believe me when I tell you, magic, rituals, ghosts, it's all real. It is hard, of course, and expensive in what it takes, so it is not commonplace. Easier for some to fake. This is ridiculous. To you right now, maybe, but you are here now and you will soon see many unexplainable things. I guess. Your goal is to coerce me into investigating a guest for fraudulence.
Quite right. Excellent.
Right. Excellent.
I had planned to do it myself, but once I saw you, I knew you would have to help, detective.
To help? No help.
So, you do know who I am.
Indeed. I am an investigator of my own sort, you see. It would be foolish of me enter a new country and not read the papers, n'est-ce pas? As for my own investigation, I have focused on Madame Hazel Erickson. I'll get to the heart of it. She's an out-and-out fraud. About this I have no trace of a doubt. But my belief alone is not quite enough. I still lack evidence. Here, take this key. It will let you into room 19, Madame Erickson's room. There you can find something that proves the case. Of this I'm sure.
He's your favorite character? His French accent lapses into American constantly and it's hilarious.
What makes you think I'd do a thing like that?
That's your job, is it not? And you would want to keep your presence here quiet? No?
Whoa, he's threatening us.
You won't hear a thing further about your presence once you have aided. Here, the key. I shall see you back with the evidence inside the hour. Yes? Otherwise, well, I will have to make an announcement at breakfast. You will be out no long after, I assure you.
And how do you expect me to get into Miss Erickson's room safely?
I believe I heard her discussing her plans with Monsieur Aufin. You might consider listening in.
All right. So we have a key, an investigation, an action is unlocked. What is the action unlocked? Okay, so wait a minute. I have confronted them about their agenda. He believes the proof is in a room. He's done the research, but left me to handle the less respectable parts of the job. Been war to watch Mrs. Erickson. She's not all she claims to be. Should profile her. Perhaps her body language might tell a tale or two. Right. Okay, so there are two leads investigating her room and profiling her. And I suppose the priority would be to investigating her room. Action just means I have to do something for this character to further the story, yeah. And yeah, I can hear like the slipping in and out of American. Okay, so we have very few facts about her. And we have one fact about him. No, we have new... Oh, so we could investigate his quarters now. I see. So we could talk to him about her. Can eavesdrop on private conversation to discover more clues.
I'm sorry, sir, but do you have a pen I can borrow?
No, no use for one. Drudgery is an oral tradition, so I never got much into the writing. I hope it served me grand for my purposes. Do you want my chisel?
A chisel?
No. I was planning on taking some notes. I want to go downstairs and examine the energy left by that poor bird before breakfast.
Why?
I suspect there is something to be learned about our fortunes here. If only I could have gotten to it before it was cleaned up.
Aye, well, I suppose some folks here have never gutted a bird to read its entrails before.
Gutted a bird?
Is that some kind of Irish saying?
No.
Oh, well, you'll excuse me then.
Mr. Aufin doesn't write, and I didn't see his name on the sign in the book. On the signing book, he must be the person who marked with an X. We'll make a note of that. We already knew that. We already said that. While investigating, you can learn characters' movements across the weekend. This information is learned by asking people, searching rooms, listening in on conversation, and more. This information will be added to the timetable. Aha. As you learn more information, the timetable will be populated. Characters will appear on the map each hour if you know their schedule for the time slot. Reminders can also be set so events aren't missed. So we know that somebody is in the kitchen basement. Oh, I suppose Murphy. And so, yeah, we know that she's going down. Okay, room 19. Behind. We could analyze him. Crown, a roughly made crown of wood and leather. An ornate belt. His bait is quite eye-catching. And a staff. A ewer branch with the simplest of ornamentation, but he carries it proudly. And a big bird. A wild hair and bird, he looks to be living a hermit's lifestyle. Library topic unlocked. Pork healing. Interesting. We could talk to him. I suppose that's worth a shot.
Ah, there you are now.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir, but do I know you?
Orphan is your favorite second character? He looks nice.
Ha, no, I never said such. Just plainly, there you are, and you are.
You have me there, sir.
Sir, I'm no knight. I'm done enough in, and you can call me such. I'm a proud traveller protector of these lands.
Noted. I am Declan Ward. Also, not a knight.
Ha, good to meet you, lad.
I take it that you've come for the seance.
Ah, yes and no. I'm here because of the seance, but not for it.
Oh, because of it, but not for
I
it.
have no urge to speak to the dead. I doubt they have much comfort to offer up.
It's both no-nonsense and all nonsense at the same time. It very much reminds me of the Caduceus character in Critical Role in the 99, who's very much like down to earth, but also like sometimes completely out of the loop.
What interests me is those people who want to speak to the dead. How they intend to do it, and more, what they will be doing afterwards to clean up their mess.
Interesting. Yeah, that's a good question.
These rich people, they think because they force themselves on these lands they can do what they want to them? It won't stand. The land won't let it, and neither will I.
Ooh. Can we discuss Hazel? You met Mrs. Erickson? It's all spectacle and no substance. I'd be surprised if he could tell a ghost from a table lamp. I suppose we could discuss Evelyn. have you met Miss Dean? Who? I've not met anyone with that name yet. Uh-huh. We uncovered the fact. Alright, I think let's leave him for now.
I should go.
Only do something if you want, not because you should.
That's not a bad thought, I suppose. Are we gonna get caught? Wait. Room 19, was it? So it's in the opposite corner. I should probably save before I try to enter. Can't hear anything. Uh-huh. Right, so let's... Was it F5 for quick save? Yes. Let's go. Can only advise me to save often and listen to doors before entering. Yep. Attendees list, a combination lock. It says targets, Miss Dean. Dean's name is circled. Etienne Toussaint is definitely crossed off though. Ooh. That's added evidence to two mysteries. Oh? A burnt paper? The remains of a letter from a contact telling her that she is magically void, meaning she cannot learn magic no matter how hard she tries. No wonder she burnt it. That would suck. Schedule, close. Well, that's a dress. Books. What's in the dressing table? Ooh. Syringe. What is this? A mixture of morphine and scopolaminum. I've heard of this concoction being used to sedate people. Is this her own use or something more sinister? Oh, that's some big shoes. Nightstand. Ooh. A book on the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn, a spiritualist society. Cards, a tarot deck. A standard deck of tarot cards. I can't see anything special about them. Let's have a look at the books. A book by Mr. Toussaint. Frauds and their Methodology, Volume 2. It has several pages bookmarked.
I'm running out of time to find Mr. Toussaint as evidence.
I mean, I think I kinda got it. Didn't I? Schedule? Mrs. Ericsson's schedule for this weekend. I have noted her movements in my timetable. Uh-huh. Oh. Hey. Stationery. Might not be so helpful. Combo lock? What's the combination for this, I wonder? Can I... And then we have the bed. HOGD? Possibly? Let's go. Collection of nuts. Some ancient looking pages. A heart? Magic resides in the heart of the user. Consume it and you will take their power. Oh my gosh, here's gonna eat someone. Alastor so smart. I mean, you find a book with like 4 letters on it, and then you find a combo lock with 4 letters, and you're like, This game darks real fast. Illuminatus Magicus Consumatio. Place the sedated victim inside the ritual circle. Candles, a knife, bog oak, everything required to carry out the ritual. Well, on the plus side, she hasn't carried it out yet. But true, I cannot risk picking another pariah like me. Wait, what? This looks to be a ritual to eat the heart of a person and steal their magical abilities? Good God, she can't honestly mean to go ahead with this. Well, I have bad news for you. So we have runes and a candle. Small stones with runes roughly carved into them. And candles. Which red candles? Something about them leaves me uncomfortable. Can we deduce things already? So, ritual pages, we can discuss it with her and him. Right. So it's all inconclusive at the moment. I should confront her to seek out the truth. I see. Right, so next we need to... Next we need to confront her, I guess. Or maybe that's enough? Yeah, no, we need to profile her, I think. Maybe talk to him first since he's waiting for the evidence. I'm just concerned that, like, just talking to him will be like, meh, you proved nothing yet. I don't see what looking into the bowl might give me. Dress. No, dresses don't have pockets. Especially not at this time. I was like, maybe she has something in her pockets, but probably not. Let's face it. I don't think there's gonna be anything in the stationery. Alright, I think I'm out of here. Back in those days, dresses had all the pockets, you think so? Well, I guess we can examine this dress, just in case. A dress bedecked with beads and sequins, surely it's for the stage. Nope, no pockets. Told you. Take that to be functional, yeah, that's true. You talk to him first? Guess we can try. We can F5 and...
Ah, hello again, Monsieur Ward. Can I help you?
Uh-huh. Evidence. The burnt paper? Wait, what is proof? Oh. Yeah. On a scrap of paper indicated that Mrs. Erickson is a pariah. I thought it might interest you. It does, but scrap, you say? Is the page complete? Is she named on it? She is not. Then it will not suffice. I do not think we could convince anyone it isn't a forgery, however real it might be. The ritual pages, then? On a ritual in a room, it talks of eating a person's heart to steal their magical abilities. Surely this is nonsense, sir? Such a thing cannot be real. What's more, she cannot intend on doing this. That is ominous, rather too ominous. Certainly such rituals exist. Do they work? I cannot say. Would she do it? Madame Erickson is a fraud, monsieur. But I have trouble believing her capable of such a deranged act. You'll no doubt find many here studying strange things, but reading a book on sacrifice is not the same as performing it, correct? If we are to know this is her plan, and not academic in nature, then she would need to confess. She's unlikely to confess to me, but you, perhaps? Right? So, we just need to talk to her.
That's all.
Take care, monsieur.
We just need to go and talk to her. He's like, yeah, no, I can't conclude anything. So first, analyze her. A crest on a necklace. An elaborate crest worn with pride. I don't recognize the symbol itself, however. Bracelets? Costume jewelry, an array of jewelry. The sort worn by spiritualists and showwomen. Nervous energy, she hides it well, but it seems uncomfortable for what reason? Oh, we have a hypothesis on her. Right. So she's nervous. It's not to wonder Mrs. Erickson feels tense. Could she really be planning such a heinous act? Right. And it seems we can form a hypothesis on her? Yeah, we can think. Let's think about her. Hazel Erikson's goal is to consume the heart of Evelyn Dean to steal her magical abilities. What if I know what happened here?
Mrs. Erickson intends on murdering Evelyn Dean to eat her heart and steal her magical abilities. I must confront her before it's too late.
No, we can talk.
Well, hello there. I don't recognize you. We haven't met before, have we?
No, we haven't.
We haven't. I'm Declan Ward. Mrs.
Erickson. Hazel, if ever we should get so friendly.
I doubt so.
I'm a medium by trade, so naturally I had to come to this gathering. I'm hoping to pick up some new skills before the end.
New skills. Yep. Indeed. A crystal necklace. Let's discuss that first. Can I ask what the crest you're wearing symbolizes? That's one way of putting it. I'm a member of the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn. It's just a little way to let fellow members know they're among kin, you know? I suppose we can ask that. Do you know anything about the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn, Mrs. Erickson? That seems a bit confrontational. Do I? I would sure hope so. Let's see, what can I tell you? We're a society of those interested in magic, especially the divine. What you'll hear called high magic. And we are godly, as you may know. Right now the Egyptian style is in fashion. The society is based in London. You should see about it, you know, if ever you find yourself over there. You seem nervous. Are you alright, Mrs. Erickson? You seem uncomfortable. As if to comment on it will make me more comfortable. I'm fine, Mr. Ward, thank you. Maybe we can ask her about the device. What do you make of the strange device in the atrium? Oh, the measuring device. It's very impressive, isn't it? I think it bodes well for the séance. Okay. Maybe the jewelry? Does your jewelry have a particular meaning at all? Oh, not in that there are symbols or anything of that sort, but different colors and stones are thought to have magical correspondences. It's almost standard as the mystic satire. It lets people know exactly why I'm here and what I do. I think it might be time to confront her. Although we do have ads starting in 30 seconds, so maybe is there a last topic we can... Maybe the hauntings? Sure. A few of the guests seem to believe this matter is haunted. Have you seen anything for yourself? Mr. Ward, we would not be here if it were not haunted. I of course have seen all manners of ghosts since coming here. I'm sure you will soon too. Don't worry, Mr. Ward. They'll make themselves known to you. Alright, so we're going to go on a 3-minute app break. And then we'll be right back. I do encourage you to take this time to walk around and get snacks and stuff like that. I'm gonna get some cherries. Okay, see you in 3 minutes. And we are back. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back from our jail. Grab you some cherries too. I have a few cherries indeed. This one can be yours. Here you go. I'm eating Hibby's cherry. You thought I was ending? No, I'm not ending. Hey, little gremlin, how are you doing? It's written, be right back, in big letters. And there's a countdown. If I was ending, it would be this screen. But no. So, how are you doing, little gremlin? Shall we confront Mrs. Erickson? Can you negotiate if we're ending? What do you mean, negotiate? No, we're not ending right now. We have a mystery to solve. We have a confrontation ahead. Let's go. Your goal is to consume the heart of Ellen Dean to steal her magical abilities.
How could you possibly... Can you, read minds?
did you let yourself into my room to rifle through my belongings? Bad news for both of us then. You can't say anything without giving yourself up as a thief. And who would believe you?
Nothing. You hope I'm well. You'll be quiet. You don't have to be quiet. But yes, I'm well, thank you. And I hope you are too. Who would believe me? Well, I know a person who would believe
Whatever
me.
it is, you're no mystic, so there's no way you can't understand. To know such secrets exist, such wonders to see, and to be kept from it by some abnormality. What's the reason? I've put the work in and nothing. Am I a soulless freak? Is that why?
Yes. That is exactly why.
Am I to be punished in this life, and then again for eternity? Would you sit by and do nothing?
Mm-hmm. You're secretly ginger.
Well, I won't. I'll have my heart, my powers, my soul, and all you get by saying something is a nasty dealing with when I have them.
Mm-hmm.
Stay out of this, Mr. Ward, if you haven't.
Good lord, the woman is insane, desperate, or both. She must be stopped. Maybe Mr. Soussin will have some ideas. Right, so we have actions unlocked. So, we know of her intentions. She confessed. Right. There is more to be done to wrap up this mystery. I need to stop her, so the action is to stop her, I suppose. Well, let's go talk to Mr. Toussaint then. Yeah, maybe she colored her hair, you know? We haven't checked in other places after all.
Ah, hello again, Monsieur Ward. Can I help you?
Yeah, probably. The confession of Mrs. Erickson.
Mrs. Erickson has confessed to me. Quite a gruesome plan.
For shame.
She is indeed a fraud. She has no magical powers. She seems to be incapable of using magic, in fact. Something that plagues her, to the point where she will perform a ritual to steal the heart and magical prowess from another ear.
What? No, it cannot be.
She is in dire need to feel magic. To have it, it seems. But also, she fears that the reason she cannot use magic is a flaw in her soul.
She's blinded, of course, by our desires. Anyone who believes in a soul would also believe that there is no eternal bliss for them after murder. Especially in a manner so foul. What's more, now you and I know our plan. Here, take my notes. Let her know that if she does this, not only it will stain her in her God's eyes for eternity, but also we'll see her hanged and raised to this oblivion she fears so much. She would be better served getting off this path now and finding more mundane solutions to finding her God's favor. I am told one can cleanse her soul with coin. My record shows she certainly coined enough of that in her time. As for you and me, Monsieur Ward, our business is done. Whatever reason you're really here, Your identity is safe with me.
So he wasn't the guy who sent us a letter then?
And as for this place, news of our plans has turned my stomach. I've had enough mysticism for this trip. I shall be sitting the séance out. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have notes to make in my quarters. Au revoir, monsieur.
Interesting. Mr. Toussaint is no longer attending the séance. Mr. Toussaint now has the information he needed on Mrs. Erickson, which will also ensure she does not do something more terrible. Oh, interesting. The gauge decreased and the light went out as Mrs. Toussaint decided he was no longer attending the séance. What exactly is that device monitoring and why? Maybe I should convince another guest to avoid the event and see if this occurs again. Yes, yes.
Excuse me, sir.
Oh, Mrs. Joyce.
Is this your room? Number 4? Mr. Ward.
Yes, yes.
Yes, that's me.
Sorry to disturb you, sir. Just delivering this parcel to your room. It was left for you at the front desk.
By who?
No idea, sir. It was left when nobody was about to see.
How convenient.
Anyway, I'll leave you to it.
What is that? A journal? It has Miss Dean's name on it. What's inside? How did this get here? No postmark, so it came from the hotel itself. But from who? Regardless of who sent it, I should read the thing. Indeed. Okay, so we have this symbol that we've seen in our dream. A sigil with dream scrawled next to it. I saw this in my dream. Did she dream it too? What does this mean? Did we have the same dream? What does it mean? Has anyone experienced anything similar, I wonder? If I could find even 3 people with similar experiences, then I could be sure there's something there. Sunday the 24th. He talks of our arrival at the manor. Everything seemed to go smoothly. Her writing is delicate and graceful, as was her signature. Tuesday the 26th. The night she went missing, she speaks of feelings of dread and she doubts she will sleep that night. Her writing has become more erratic since she arrived at the manor. What are these 4 symbols besides the word supplies? Monday the 25th. It seems she bumped into somebody and was not pleased to see them. Looks as if she was to name them on the following page, but that information is now missing. Oh yes. There is indeed a missing page, which I suppose is the last observation. At least some pages were torn out. Although, like, you have the 25th note and then the 26th note, so, like, she wrote a lot on the 25th. This has left me with more questions than answers. Perhaps some answers lie in her reason for being here. Maybe I can find something related to that, otherwise useful, by searching her room. But in which room was she staying? That is a good question. Find Miss Dean's room. Yes, yes. So, we have an action with her to stop her from doing the thing. Also, I kinda want to go to the office. What the guy just told me, that he would expose her. Yeah, maybe we can talk to her about it, I suppose.
Mr. Ward, surely we have nothing left to discuss?
Discuss evidence. Mr. Toussaint has compiled a veritable archive on Mrs. Erickson, now with the crucial proof she is a fraud.
Mrs. Erickson, we need to talk.
This had best not be about my personal affairs again. Why don't you do us both a favor, Mr. Ward, and stop interfering? What could you, of all people, possibly have to say to me?
That's not a bad point. Perhaps you'll be more interested in what Mr. Toussaint has to say. Shall we go to your room then? Or would you rather discuss this in the open?
Yes, my room, sir.
Oh. The missus invited us to her room.
So you've read the notes and understand your situation?
You were like, who the fuck is this? Did Alastair raid? But no, you're still here, wee! Yep, not the same voice, but same streamer. So you read the notes and understand your situation.
Whether you face eternal damnation now is a point of debate. You assume that this is linked to this magical nullness you have. You may well be wrong. But if you do this, then you are locking yourself onto that path. And Mr. Toussaint will ensure your remaining days will not be easy. Magic or no.
He's right. I'm a damned fool.
That you are.
I wanted so much to be special. To have what the others have. But now you have taken that hope from me. Maybe you will have saved my soul. But even now, I think I'd pay that price for a taste of that.
Tasty, tasty soul. May we lick your soul, missus?
If he wasn't going to rob my chance to use and appreciate it, I would curse you both if I didn't know there would be no venom in my bite.
What? She's the one who talked about tasting a soul?
But he wins. I forsake this ritual. And I forsake this seance.
Ooh.
I have no want to see others enjoying what I will never have. I hope they see their ghost and more. So much more.
Uh-oh. So, can we get Miss Dean back?
Now, I would really like to be left alone. I have a lot to think about.
Yeah, but can you give back Miss Dean first? Maybe. Mystery solved. Mrs. Erickson is no longer attending a seance. Using Mr. Toussaint as a safeguard, I have talked Miss Erickson down. Mrs. Erickson down. And let's go. We got another tick down. I was right, the gauge decreases as people's plan for the seance change. And also, we can see the gauge from inside the rooms. That's of note. I don't think she had her. Oh, she did. If she does have her, I need to prove it. I suppose. I'm still unsure of the device's purpose, but my gut says I want this as decreased as possible by the seance. Mm-hmm. I kinda like the approach of this game, because an issue with a lot of these point and click games is that you can just, like, try everything and you'll eventually find the answer, right? The fact that you're under some amount of time pressure, even though it's not huge, means you have to make choices. You have to think about, okay, do I look at this or not? Do I have time to do that? And is it important enough to spend the time to do so? Oh god, hell no. It's not a huge amount of time pressure. Like, I had until I think we started working on her case as like 8:15 or so, and we had until 9 a.m. So, you know, it's pretty open, but it also means you can't until 10 a.m. even. Yeah, so it's pretty wide in terms of time available, but it does mean you can't just go around and click on everything there is to see. And I like that. I like that because it means that the game can be lost. Even if it's not super difficult, it can be lost. And at the end of the day, a game is a game still a game if it can't be lost? You know? Is winning a game still a reward? Still rewarding if you know that you can't lose? And to me, that's kind of a drawback in a lot of point and click investigation games. It's like, there are times where it's like, okay, like, I solved the investigation, but I just literally clicked things at random at some point. And that kind of takes away from it. So the game needs to be well made enough that, like, you don't just go at random and things make sense. But either it needs to be very challenging and have so many possibilities, like blueprints, right? Where you're just not gonna brute force it. That's not possible. Because it's about understanding things, it's not mechanical for a lot of things. And if you don't understand the clues, you're never gonna stumble upon the solution, or it would take a huge amount of time. Or it needs to have things that are understandable enough that you can do it in the time allotted to you, but you do have a time limit. And like, that's what we did at the start, right? We went fully around and looking at every single thing we could look at. And at the end of the day, we were like, oh, I have 2 minutes to solve it. Is it even possible? But challenging them game, that's a masterpiece. For you is Silksong. Yeah, but it's challenging in a different way. It's more in a skill test kind of way. But yeah, at the end of the day, that's the same thing. It's like, it's really rewarding to finish this difficult game. Because of the challenge of it. Okay, if this seance has attracted the likes of Mrs. Erickson, then Miss Dean may be in even more danger than I realized. Yeah, like, maybe one was gonna eat her heart, one was gonna eat her liver, one was gonna eat whatever, a brain maybe. Maybe they were gonna like do a picnic and share these. I was able to make her see sense, but I doubt that that's enough to spare her from eternal damnation. She's a fraud, an unrepentant sinner with no regard for the harm caused by her pursuit of power. How many desperate people has she cheated to get this far? Can she atone for what she's already done? That is, if she even realizes she needs to. Do we need to believe seances are real to solve this? No, I don't think so. So far, it's very... like, you need to believe that they might believe in it. But our character doesn't believe in it. Our character is like, what is this crap you're talking about? Regardless, she's no longer my concern. Okay, so... let's see... Ooh. Reflection, Mrs. Erickson. What is next for her? We could discuss that with her. So we've done that. Okay, so we've concluded with Miss Erickson and Mr. Toussaint. You may. I'd like to investigate him, I think. So can we investigate his office? Real quick. Oh, Miss Dean's bedroom. Yeah, that's also a question. Maybe this dude? No, because he didn't know she was here. You have the sun pentagram and blood sausage candles and a Necronomicon, and Alistair never gets summoned. What am I doing wrong? A lack of sacrifices. You need a sacrifice to summon me. A sacrifice, indeed.
Mr. Ward, I do hope the earlier commotion with the bird didn't disturb your rest.
And no, that was the least disturbing part of my rest,
There is
actually.
breakfast in the dining hall from 9 a.m., located in the east corridor here, and your fellow guests will be giving talks throughout the day in the drawing room, located in the west corridor. Is there anything else I can help with?
Well, actually, possibly, Miss Dean's room. Which room was Miss Dean assigned when she was staying here? She was in room... it seems I would need to check my records. She had a southern view, I recall her complaining about the noise as new guests arrived. Though why that matters now that she's gone is beyond me. Interesting. She had a southern view.
I need nothing else.
Certainly.
So... how... So southeast, northeast, northwest. Maybe... Southern view? Maybe if I examine this actually. East, west. So 2, 7, 15 or 21. Can't be 2, can be 7. So 15 or 21. But we need more information. Oh, we have a map in the menu as well. Good point. Yeah. 15 and 21. And both would have a southern view. If I get into the lobby, is he gonna be here like a creep? No. Let's... Maybe I should save. Quick save. Perfect. So, newspapers. We have window. So that was her letter. The opened letter. Yeah, so he asked after a child on behalf of a young mother. Letter assures him the child is safe, but is otherwise not forthcoming. Mr. Varley's mid-draft orders. He's requesting payment. Hold off until after the event. Like letters. Gramophone records for the rooms respectively for the drawing room and the bedroom of one Dr. Callaghan. A letter complaining about the housekeeper and her over familiarity and curiosity. Staff roster. Do we have the staff roster already? Well, I guess we have them now. We already looked at that. Oh. A hat box. An empty hat box. I don't have time for this right now. Interesting. Can hear nothing. Administrative files, nothing of value. The books, maybe the books might be useful. Various books on management, accountancy, running a hotel. Maybe not. Really? Nothing to see here. The frame rate drops tremendously every time we change room. Clipboard. No, we already had that. I kinda want it to go and have a look at the luggage room. About the vent. Nothing I can do here. Oh. The dots are not unlike the symbols from my dream. How would they be connected? Oh, these dots. I need wire or something? Maybe? Some kind of electrical connection? Maybe in the telegraph room. Nothing of note. Or maybe not. So what evidence do we have? This is done. Often, maybe we can... We just have his profile. Not much to go on so far. I guess we could discuss stuff with him. But then again... I don't know how useful that is. What's in the safe? Yeah, how would I know? I guess I have to go in his quarters. I assume he's housed in the manor's basement. How do I go in the basement even? So, first floor. Oh, from the east and west towers. But the doors are locked. So, right now, there's no way I can... do that. So, I assume we just have to go and talk to this guy. That's literally the only thing we can do right now. That might be even somewhat useful.
And you're back. What can I do you for?
Tell me about the Grand Séance. What have you thought of the séance? Oh, very exciting to talk to a ghost. I'm sure the dead have lots to say. Oh no, my god isn't real. I wasted my life. so and so didn't show up for my funeral. Riveting. I'm more interested in the mad fellas who think death is more interesting than life, and the stupid things they'll do to prove it. The white heron bird. You sport an uncommon look. A man is only truly free when he is free of the opinion of others. Yeah, I kinda expected that, to be fair. That's an unusual crown you wear. Crown? That's the pale speaking in you, lad. This is a circlet. It's a sign of my station as a druid, a protector of this land and its inhabitants. It's crown. Oh, we can discuss the washerwoman. We're too close to the next hour to do this. Okay, so we literally have to leave right now.
Only do something if you...
Right. You know, in a way, that reminds me a little bit of Mysterium. I don't know if you've played the game. It's a board game, and you have a manor, and you have a player that's playing a ghost, and the other players are playing medium. And they're trying to solve a crime. And the ghost sends them visions. And he's trying to point them to like a person, a place, an object, this kind of stuff. And so, like, every hour, the game is played hour by hour, so every hour each medium receives a vision about like the next thing he's supposed to find. And makes a guess. Oh, is it this character you're talking to me about? You know? So there's a list of characters they see, and the ghost sees some of them, and has one assigned to each player. And so yeah, you're designated people. And then afterwards, once they found the people, you're designating places, and then you're designating objects. And so every hour, at the end of the hour, once they have the vision, they talked among them about what they think. They do a séance. And they ask the ghost, Esprit, es-tu là? And they ask him, like, if their hypothesis is correct, and he answers yes or no. And so you only have a certain number of hours to solve the mystery, right? So they have only a certain number of hours, so everybody needs to find his character, his place, and his object. And at the end of the time, you're left with like one lead per medium. I'm making it sound so adorable. It's a great game. When I play with people, I literally make them like do the séance. Esprit, es-tu là? Est-ce que le personnage que tu nous désignes est la maîtresse d'école? And then I answer yes or no. Sounds like something I do. Well, it's literally what the rules tell you to do. But it's great, I mean. Love that so much. Yeah, I do too. And so yeah, you have this grandfather clock kind of thing, and you move it hour by hour every like turn, I guess. And you have until the end of the clock, so each player has like found every one of them. And then you have a second phase where like you have one lead per medium, and you're giving them collectively a vision to designate which is the lead, that's the correct one, right? But the vision you're giving them is very restricted. It's like 3 cards, 1 for the character, 1 for the place, 1 for the object. And they may, like, depending how well they did during the first part, they may not see all of the cards. And they can't talk about it. Like, for the first phase, they can talk between themselves. Oh, I have this vision. What do you think? So they play together, right? It's not competitive. But for the second part, they can't talk. They just have to vote for which one they think is right. And then it's a majority vote, and either they find the right one collectively, and everybody wins, or they don't, and everybody loses. There's a Nominomicon in Peak too. Yeah, I think, yeah. I think I remember that. Okay, so in this next hour, the event, breakfast in the dining room. Indeed. Shall we talk?
And you're back.
Druid. You say you're a druid? Ah, as much as anyone can be. The Catholics didn't leave much trace of the old ways, but I've pieced together a tradition that feels alright to me, and called it Druidism. No more madder than anything else, mine. For the most part, I just treat all natural things as equal in value. People, plants, animals, and places. Real places. The wild and such, not man-made intrusions like this manor. Bloody eyesore. Strange dreams, maybe? Have you had any odd dreams since getting there? Strange dreams? Funny you say that. I don't recall the dream, but I woke this morning with both a wanting to stay and a wanting to get the hell out of this place. Sure, how am I meant to do both? I wouldn't say that's a direct match for the dreams Miss Dean and I had. It's close, but not enough. The staff? Ooh, the code of conduct. Maybe the staff. What does your staff signify? It signifies I'll bash you if you come near me or mine. No, you mind what they say, lad. There are still plenty of snakes in Ireland. The belt is quite eye-catching. You have quite the honored belt. Do you like it? I killed and skinned the deer myself. My cousin Connor helped me shape the thing. That man is fierce, handy with a ball hammer. Maybe we can discuss his code of conduct. What is the code you live by? It's nothing fancy. I try to treat all people, creatures, plants, and places as equal. I leave no trace. I burn safely. And I leave my share for the other folks. The washerwoman. Yeah. Last night as I arrived, I saw a woman washing clothes in the front end. Ack! I knew there would be death here. I'm sorry? You saw a bin eye, lad. Spells trouble of the life-ending type. She's a portent, you see, an omen. One that means death and grief have come to your heart. Somebody will die here this weekend. Possibly more than one, certainly no less. Miss Dean, am I too late? Strange occurrences. or the hauntings? I think the hauntings. Have you seen any ghosts since coming here? Have you not? My least favorite was a woman who crawled in through a window last night. Thankfully a flash of thunder and she was gone. Damn near soiled myself. Oh my. Strange occurrences? Have you witnessed any strange occurrences since you got here? There's whispering coming from my fireplace. That's strange enough for you? Probably just some chimneys, but it sounds like it's asking, huh? Strange device, might as well. Have you seen the strange device kept off to the side in the atrium? I have, and I don't like it. It has a bad energy of it. Whatever it's measuring, it's part of this seance, and that means I don't trust it.
No, I should go.
Fair enough.
Only do something if you...
Yeah, you already say that. Mystery? Six out of 16? Oh my gosh. There's a lot more to him. Right, let's go to the dining room then. Oh, she's back. Where is the dining room? Oh my gosh, I've seen it as a large room.
Again?
Do you want to discuss evidence? I might ask about this Miss Dean's room. Do you know which room Miss Dean was staying in? No, I've been trying to find her for a few days. She's a slippery one. Find her or her room. Do let me know. No, certainly not.
I won't bother you anymore.
Goodbye now.
I should probably save. Closed in preparation for the ball. I assume this is the dining room? No, that's the library. But here's the dining room. Oh gosh, I'm so lost. Northeast corridor. Drawing room that way. The map is your friend. Yeah, I didn't spot it on the map. Like literally on the ground floor, that's all I have. So I guess I have to explore. Let's look at the lectern. The history of Blake Manor and Marcus Blake at 11. The other crowd, Miss Kerrigan. What we know of ghosts, Miss Mantovani. And on Sunday, Catholic Mass, hosted by Father Synod. Protestant service at 11 a.m. in the church. Irish mythology, Dr. Callaghan. History of the region, Mr. Coventry. Right. So we have a bunch of timeline updates. Those talk will close at 10 minutes past the hour. Oh. Interesting. Ooh. I think that's the same woman that was holding the Egyptian stuff, wasn't it? And that's the West Tower. Well, doesn't cost anything to enter. First floor west corridor. I see. Okay, so we can enter the first floor through the atrium or the tower. Interesting. I can run, I forgot I can run. Also, since we're up here, might as well go into this. Blake. Ooh, what's over here? Interesting. Lost places. I wonder if this contains an entry for Blake Manor. But we can't check. Okay. Very useless reading. This is askew. This painting is off balance. Yeah. I was hoping we might check it. That's a new person. Percival Blake, the 4th Marquess of Doon. Oh. There's an arch here. Sapphire is locked off. What about this? What this? Another pattern like in the dream. We could use it. Okay, so let's see. If we do then we could go both. Both. I have a feeling we need to start here. Like maybe do this triangle? Problem is, if we do like this triangle, then if we do this, we're blocked. So if we do... What if we do this triangle? Tack, tack, tack. Then we go here, here. We go up and down. Wait, what did I say? Tack, tack, yeah, that might work. Oh yes, we're doing it. Let's go. There's a door hidden behind this wall. Am I still dreaming? I sail. What if we enter? The air is rotted here. This is an unholy place. Yeah, you don't say. Hi, how is she called? Edith? Was it? No, Miss Dean. Hi, Miss Dean. How are you doing? I hope you had a wonderful few days. These look like bones. This skull appears to be human. Uh-oh. That's a ghost. Was that a... No, it couldn't have been. My eyes are deceiving me, a hallucination caused by gas or mold in the air perhaps. But then how can I explain these flames? Hmm. So... Yeah, sure, you can go there. What do you do? What is... Room? What in God's name was that? I'm doing stuff and things. I can look at the crud on the floor. I don't want to think about what these stains were. Well, too late. My boy. And a bucket. Red manacles. I can see brown stains on them that suggest they were used. Alright. You do love how he's like, okay, rational explanation for all of this, except that the floor is on fire. Yep, that hole wasn't there before. No shit, Sherlock. Use it? Yeah, of course we use it. I feel like we're completely missing breakfast. Another sigil back there. Somebody must have sealed off the passage to this area sometimes after Percival walled it up. Maybe we come back afterward, you know. It's not my fault, I got lost on my way to the dining room. Just a tiny bit lost. Stables. Open at 10 AM. Oh hey, dining room this way. And what would that be then? Stuff only, okay? Well... Breakfast is from 9 to 10, lunch from 1 to 2. Dinner on Saturday from 7 to 8. Dinner on Sunday is a silent dinner from 8 to 9. Meetings to meals is closed on the half hour. Ah. Well.
Hello again, sir. You here for the meal?
Yes.
Certainly, sir. Let me show you to your seat.
I made it in time, at least. Yeah, I did.
If you're looking for a seat, you're welcome to join us. I'm sure my companion here won't mind.
Mr. Dupré.
Why not? I'm being educated on the specifics of tomorrow evening's séance, and why, apparently, is so impressive.
She's not having it. Join them? Yeah, sure.
Declan Ward. Pleased to meet you both.
Allow me to introduce Mrs. Olivia Darcy, and I am Lloyd Dupré.
Would you believe that he's somewhat of an expert on all things related to death?
She means I am an undertaker.
More than that, evidently. We were just talking about this grand séance, and I'm trying to understand what it is that makes it so grand.
Showtime Lurk? Have a great Showtime Lurk, the Skog. See you in a few minutes, I suppose.
All séances are used to speak to ghosts. Is that not the entire point of them?
I mean, she has a point.
So, wherein lies the distinction? Surely, if Miss Mantovani has held a séance before, then she has also made a ghost talk before.
No, though I understand the confusion. We have gotten close to that feat, parallel to it, but direct communication has not been achieved. Seances are used to invite a ghost to communicate, and to provide a means for them to do so. In the most successful cases, the spirit speaks through the medium themselves. But those cases are debunked at worst, and uncorroborated at best. There is no way to prove beyond doubt that the medium did not make it up. Now, in any records of direct sightings, and this is true of my own encounters, the ghosts cannot speak for themselves. Miss Mantovani intends to...
Right. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh dear, I've made a right hames of this. Don't fret, nothing's broke.
Oh, do you need help, Mrs. Joyce?
Oh no, sir, thank you. I managed to drop it. I can manage to pick it back up, I'm sure.
Yeah, sure. Let's grab a key. Yoink.
What a ruckus.
Indeed.
That poor woman. Anyway, where was I? Yes. The hope is that Miss Mantovani, with the right time, place, and people around her, will cut out the middleman, or middlewoman in this case, and have the spirit speak for itself.
It's okay, she won't notice because he'll bore her to death, and she will just be asleep on a seat when we leave.
Is that really possible?
She'll think she dropped it or something.
Tomorrow night, the veil between worlds will be at its thinnest, and it's especially thin here, in this part of the country.
I really wonder why. Skeleton in the basement.
Then, the hotel. It's not without its storied history. Plenty of uncrossed souls in these walls. That, of course, is where the danger lies.
Uncrossed souls. Do they intend to put people on a cross?
Danger?
Spirits aren't to be trifled with. That gets forgotten sometimes.
Ask about the danger.
Do you think I'll be in danger attending the seance?
I am putting my trust in Miss Mantovani. I don't believe she'll lead us wrong. We'll be fine, I think. So long as no one disturbs her workings.
Perhaps I'll stand farther back from the proceedings than I initially planned.
I think she can be reasoned with a little bit.
But I don't think I'm done with my questions, Mr. Dupre. I want to know more about your practice. After breakfast, would you join me for some air out front?
It would be my pleasure.
But I could have sworn I'd left my key here. Maybe I dropped it. I'm sorry, Mr. Dupre. We will have to postpone that conversation. Once we're finished here, I'll need to go to reception and ask whether anyone has turned in my key.
Of course, madam. I'll be in the courtyard, should you find time to join me.
Mystery unlocked. Lloyd Dupre. Why is the music so ominous all of a sudden? Olivia Darcy. We can go investigate her room. And Lloyd Dupre. I mean, we can't really investigating. Did I get an achievement? No, I didn't. I didn't get an achievement yet for that. Yeah, I'll definitely go investigate them a bit more. I'm just trying to think about what I'm doing right now. So he's in the courtyard. Do we go investigate her room, Mrs. Darcy? There is Miss Quinn in her room. I feel that maybe it would be worthwhile to go upstairs first, real quick. Hey, it's a Scout's cat. Could go have a look around, get the lay of land, so to speak. You mean downstairs or upstairs? I'm just concerned about the time, basically. I'm just concerned. Like, it may be worthwhile to investigate her room. Fill out the map. Moving around doesn't take time. That's true. Could do that. Let's see the map. I mean, yeah, we could go into each room that's opened. Oh, the Blake family residence. We have the lay of the land of up here. I still think we could investigate her room. I mean, it doesn't matter really if we fill out the map right now or later, right? Can't hear anything, doesn't seem like anyone's on the other side. Can look. This is where she's staying, and we can enter. Can see what she's about. Spiritualism. She has a book on spiritualism. Some writings. A bunch of crosses. Ooh, a vanity box. Stacks of books. Medic Order of the Golden Dawn. That's the order of the other one, right? Seems rather rudimentary reading for a fully fledged member. That's a good point. There's a book here. Lots of books. Which, to be fair, is kind of to be expected. A book on spiritualism. The information within seems targeting to the inexperienced. Alright, so she's brand new, basically. Oh, a schedule. It's nice. Her writings. She's making notes about the event, but the list seem less academic in nature and more for a work of fiction. Ah. Vanity box? Interesting. Is she like making fake jewelry or something? Cross. Protestant cross. Hume. Ooh, letters. Rather racy letters to Mrs. Darcy's husband. But they don't seem to be written by Mrs. Darcy herself. Oh. The date back as far as August last year. Does that writing look familiar? Oh no. Are there any similarities between these letters? Yes, yes. The Y is the same. What am I missing? Rosemary. Ezra Rosemary. The E is not really the same. I mean, I guess this one maybe? The A? Handwriting matches. It seems Miss Dean is the author of these letters to Mr. Darcy. Me, I know. Yeah! I don't know, I did not find that the E really looked similar. So, Miss Darcy has a connection to Miss Dean. One with an inbuilt motive. Miss Dean is Mr. Darcy's mistress. Oh, a journal. Those blasted dreams of home. I don't want to go home, not after what happened. I want a new life. There's a loose page slipped in here. A medical certificate showing Mrs. Darcy was bed found for some time in the autumn of last year. Doctor listed it as a medical code UO33. Whatever that means. Wasn't there a doctor in the attendance? I think there was. This E has a micrometer difference. It wasn't a micrometer. They looked nothing alike. That's just clothing. Already looked at that. This book appears to have been read many times. Okay, but it's just like random book 101. A book of poetry, right? A stack of books. Some novels, a few bookmarks partway through. Okay, so like she's a writer, basically. Is what this is telling us. We could look at the perfume, but I really don't see the point. I think we're done here. Oh, we could open the stool? A vial of poison. Why on earth does Mrs. Darcy have a bottle of thallium? Curiouser and curiouser. We should probably leave the room in the state we found it in. So she doesn't suspect a thing. Alright. There is indeed a doctor in attendance. Ooh. A plant that's been knocked off. Anyway. I doubt that's important. All these women are out for murder. Let's stop playing this game. I mean, they are. Aren't they? The moon room. Ooh. Oh yes, there is a moon, indeed. Right, so let's look at this sigil. Basically the same... No. No, actually, no, that's the one. Let's go. With these kind of things, what's important is the point where you start. If you start at the right point, then you're guaranteed to finish, basically. This space is even worse than the first one. Oh no. Yeah. Another skeleton in pieces. Is this what she wanted me to find? Ooh. We picked up the bones. Yeah, I think we bring it back to her. Based on the fact that it talks about lovers, probably they want to be reunited. You're probably looking for quote search. Quote space search. Can place the remains of a lover. Ooh, cutscene. Oh, hello. Oh, they're cuddling. That's cute. Oh god. Percival damned them to an eternity of torment. And for what? He knew their screams would go unheard. I pray they find the peace they deserve. Oh, may God have mercy on their souls. How long were they trapped here? How long can a soul linger? And why? I wonder. Ammon. No, best not dwell on it. Let's go! True love never ends. I got an achievement for that. Put the missing lovers together. Oh, look, they're kissing. Kissu kiss. Hugs Alistair. Aww. Thank you. Right, this is locked off. Right, so we can go over there and have a look at like the garden, bathhouse and bar. Sure. There's the library. Ooh, interesting. These are very similar to the ones that were in our dream, weren't they? Bar. Oh, I should click on every door. Ooh, so I close it. The entertainment schedule is in the closet. Ooh. Tina and Sons, General Goods. The... what? A wheelchair? A note? Okay, I stumbled upon something here. I don't know why, but I stumbled upon something for sure. A note? Note that reads, where did I leave that damned Bible? Then a follow-up note. Of course I left it handy for Mass on Sunday. A bloody stone cross? A rough stone cross. Those reddish stains are... rust? At least I pray they are. Otherwise I need to ask why it's lying amidst the housekeeper's effect. Yeah. A small brass key used by the staff. It should open any of the bedrooms leading off the atrium. Ooh. Oh, I can use this to open Mrs. Erickson, Miss Barbosa, Miss Toussaint, Miss Mantovani, and Mr. Skerritt's room. Let's go. Mop bucket. We have toys in here. that are probably just toys. The wheelchair is interesting, and the panel is interesting. Let's save. Did you replace Macron's for sure with mine in your brain? Cause him and his stupid glass traumatized you. Wait, what? I don't know. Let's not talk politics. Ooh, what do these symbols mean? Is it a combination? I have ideas. Hang on a minute. Oh. It's 10 a.m. Oh no. Nobody here? Okay. We have Miss Dean's journal. Cross D triangle lozenge. Check. I unlocked a hidden door. Let's freaking go. That's the sauna. I'm in the sauna, aren't I? The gents' changing room. What? Why did Miss Dean have this? I have so many questions. Miss Dean was up to no good. Oh my. Naughty woman. I mean, no king shaming, but I don't know, should I look in the lockers? They're probably unlocked, aren't they? Yeah. Bathhouse is closed. And, well... anything in the ladies' room of interest? This is for an investigation, don't mind me. Like, there might be one that's unlocked or something. I'm not in the cellar. No, I'm not. Yeah, I realized that. Interesting. Locked and hasn't been opened in a while. You suspect there's nothing you need there. Right, so I can access this through the gents' room. Like, this is basically a secret passage to access this. Interesting. What's the current activity? Talk of the history of Blake Manor in the drawing room. And I have until... No, there's nothing until 11. So I'm free until 11, actually. They'll also never address why the hell there's a secret door in that wall either. Well, okay, so I could imagine it's for accessing, like, the changing rooms for cleaning when it's... Oh, the stable's opened. Right, thank you. Like, when this is closed, they still need to get in there, right? For maintenance and stuff like that. So I assume that's why there's... It's not really a secret door as much as a service door, I assume? Ooh. Mr. O'Meara. Well, this is not ominous at all. And what's in here? A side gate. Probably closed. A service door hidden and locked with a puzzle. I mean, you got a point. I have to concede that this is a good point. To be fair, you'd want it to be locked, but... ballroom... Locked. Expected as much. Torn cloth. Some torn material with thick cotton, some signs of decoration, a nightdress perhaps. Interesting. Interesting. Ooh, a statue. Is there, like, a secret basement under the orange thing over there? Abandoned residence. Firmly locked. Like, is there a secret basement under this? Like, does this go down and open into a stairwell, and then you go down and you do a secret ceremony and you sacrifice? How is she called again? I keep forgetting her name. You sacrifice Miss Dean. I'd be able to interact with it then. Unless there is a puzzle to unlock it. You know? Ooh. Hey. Torn material again. A nightdress. Did somebody pass this way? I mean... Quite evidently, signs of a trail. Follow the trail through the manor. Edge maze. Ooh. A sandal. A slipper. Prints, small. One shoe came off in the mud. Where were they going? Slippers, you see? Oh, hi.
Ah, Signor Ward. Yes?
Yes. And you are?
My name? My name, signor, is Carmela Mantovani.
Oh, Caramella. Num num num. Congrats, I skipped a whole sequence of events to get there. Did I? Did I skip part of the game?
The same Carmela Mantovani who is hosting tomorrow evening's seance. The guest of honor, if you will.
That's only a small bit. That's fair then.
The psychic. Is that how you know my name?
Ah, you flatter my abilities, signor. No, I overheard the stuff mentioned and you guessed, and worked the rest out. I am something of the detective, no? Another example. I think perhaps you are here for a different reason. Something not like the others.
Why might you say that?
And why would you say that, madame?
You do not recognize me or my name. I would wager good money that no others came this far west without some idea of those details. Come, allow me to read your cards. Perhaps we can discover your real reason for attending. Maybe you will find a little direction along the way.
I don't know. Only 1 minute? Sure.
After that display, how can I refuse?
Maybe we will discover your real reason to be
Come closer then, signor. A 3-card spread, signor. 1 card for your past, 1 for your present, and 1 for your future. Let us begin. The 3 of Swords.
Oh.
Swords cover the intellectual realm. And this one in particular deals with heartbreak.
Sword intellectual.
Love, perhaps, but also grief, sorrow, perhaps even betrayal.
Surely your cards can tell you which.
They're pieces of paper, signor. They can't answer anything. They put you in front of questions that you may choose to ask yourself. Or not.
If these cards are to mean anything, only you will know it. The Tower.
Come on, tell me more.
Major Arcana. These cards deal with big, life-changing affairs. As you can see, lightning, fire, destruction, and chaos are the poor view of this card.
Ooh, chaos. That's my thing.
That sounds bad.
What is bad? This card would suggest that you are, or soon will be, in the middle of something significant and unavoidable.
Yeah.
Bad is not the right word, but neither is it good.
Oh, the wind!
Does that mean anything?
Everything means something, signor. Normally, a card is upright or reversed. When upright, this card, the Wheel of Fortune, means good luck, prosperity. Reversed, it means, as you may suspect, bad luck and the misfortune. On its side, I believe it means both are possible. I think your future, perhaps all of our futures, are very much in your hands.
Yeah, of course. I'm playing the game. If it was already determined whether I win or lose, it wouldn't be a game.
However you resolve your tower, this here and now, your own reason for attending, it seems likely to affect us all. You see, I was not wrong. There is more for you here than a mere séance.
Indeed.
Indeed. Though I am unsure what all this means.
It means, Signor, tread carefully, but act decisively.
And yank all the keys.
So much hangs in the balance. And now, perhaps a more traditional conversation, see? What should we discuss, Signor Ward?
Well, I should analyze her. So, we'll run Tarot deck. A Tarot deck run by years of use. Jewelry is quietly jingling, as if her entire body is shaking despite the mild temperature. She looks very tired. Though she may just be stressed. I might leave her for now.
That's all.
Of course.
Because I do want... Ooh. What is room 11? Is Mr. Dupre. Oh, fair enough. Oh, the locker 11. Okay. It's weird, these boot prints like point into the thing. Let's see, so we have... We have the cloth over here. What could it mean that the shoe prints are angled at the corner like that? Well... I don't know. It could be like climbing onto the thing, it could be just a gardener taking care of things. Could be any number of things. It could be that they indeed went through. It could be that like they were like running and trying to hide and... But also like there's a footprint with a foot and a footprint with a shoe. Like, she has lost a shoe, so this is not the same person. So I believe, like, this is curious, but this is not it, because she did come this way. Like, she did this. Nothing here. Could have been here. But that doesn't look like it. There's tons to explore here. So I think they went straight, yeah. Let's go. We have a few more boot prints. Another cloth. Where was it? Right here. Aha! That's what I was looking for. Petals. What's this? The petals. They are arranged in some sort of a natural shape. Uh-huh. So I need to start at one of these and end at one of these. Whatever I do. Well, let's go. Ooh. Spooky. Hypothesis unlocked. The trail. Another memory, but what was that thing with Miss Dean? It was too large to be a person and transparent? Was it leading her through the maze? If so, to where? These puzzles can be solved in several ways, which makes it super interesting to see how someone's brains work. Yeah. Was this another ghost or something else? And who was the person watching it all? Was that a culprit observing the deeds? Wait, what's that sound? Did I just lose? Interesting.
Oh.
Doyle's doping.
Well, what were you going to say to the manager? Hardly likes me anyway. Can I help you, or whatever it is you want out here? I'm Doyle, by the way. The porter. We met, but he didn't bother to say hello.
Well, I did. Oh, I'm going to miss the conference. Can I reload and come back? Oh no, wait, it's at 11. I was racing against the clock. But no, I'm fine. I was like, oh no, I'm gonna miss a conference. No. What has you out here of all places? Or what have you got there? I think I'm more interested about why he's here.
I'm less likely to be bothered when I'm on my break. Not completely safe, though, apparently. Well, from the likes of you.
He doesn't like me.
Other people seem to forget that anyone could be in here at all. When they take their arguments outside, forget they might be heard.
Have you heard anything interesting? Tell me what you heard, and I promise this encounter stays between us.
Huh?
Fine. Dean.
Evelyn Dean?
Her. Last Tuesday, work was quiet, so I slipped out here. I overheard her having a fight about something.
Curiouser and curiouser. What was the argument about?
Since we're good pals now, I'll tell you that I did try to get closer, but it was too risky. Probably some of this magic stuff they're all so keen on.
Too risky?
You'd need to ask him.
Him?
No. All I could tell you is that it was a man. She was the one with the raised voice, mostly drowned him out. Then she stormed off. I don't know if he followed, but by the time I'd worked myself to a good vantage point, he was gone too.
Hey, Jerry Monto! How are you doing? Feliz aniversario de... Afiliação. Afiliação? Is that how you say it? Thank you! How are you doing? Welcome in? Yeah. Well, yeah. No, affiliate anniversary is technically today. Although we'll have another stream in, like, I guess a few hours now, to celebrate it. But yeah, how are you doing?
Bloody maze.
Do we ask what he has? Yeah, sure.
Well, I'm not letting you have any, if that's what you're at. God knows, this stuff's hard enough to get already. Anything decent is.
Is this prohibition years?
This has been helpful.
Is this why she's not been about the last few days? Varley says she left, but I don't know.
I don't know, but I hope to learn.
Well, if you're gonna be snooping about, it was 8 PM they fought. I know because the bar was quiet with all the blue bloods playing bridge.
Thank you.
And who was Miss Dean with before she went missing, and why? Can start by ruling out Father Sinnott and Mr. O'Flynn, as they hadn't arrived by then, and Mr. Doyle, since the information came from him. Walter too, as it was an adult man she fought with. Wait, Mr. Doyle? We know it's Mr. Doyle? Since when? Did I skip something again? Oh wait, no, Mr. Doyle. That's Mr. Doyle. Right. Yeah, there was a second boot print. I might examine this boot print. Sunken into the ground, whoever was standing there was there for a while. From the placement, they seem to be following the other person around the maze. Oh well. Curiouser and curiouser. Well, I guess we might Oh, there's a bell. Huh. And he was the only witness. Yeah. No, I was like, oh, is this another guest? Would make sense for him to tell us. Yeah. No, that makes ton of sense. Oh, we have ads ongoing. Well, what did I just see? Was that real? A giant figure smithing. What could it mean? Right? The hammering giant. Interesting. Okay, so we have ads for 2 minutes. Should we take a quick break? I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe we'll skip a break on that one. Oh, wait. I accidentally clicked this. An old anvil covered in Celtic knotting. Despite its obvious age, it shows no sign of wear or rusting. Its immense size must mean it was only intended for use by whatever it was that I saw using it. Do I need to pee or do I need more coffee? I don't have coffee. I'm coffeeless. Do I need more cherries? I have a few cherries left. Forgot about the coffee. Still can't believe I forgot the coffee. Me too. I mean, hashtag ADHD, right? Oh, did she come back? Oh wait, no, she was heading this way. Yeah, fair enough. I suppose we might talk with Miss Mantovani then.
Signor Ward, we meet again.
Discuss evidence. Miss Mantovani's health. Signs suggest Miss Mantovani is unwell. Ooh. Are you feeling alright, Miss Mantovani? Oh, why do you... I'm alright, I'm fine, it's just a cough. Perhaps a cold from the weather. London is foggy, but here it is just damp to the bone. Is she about to try to like suck the life force out of the other people in the audience or something? Is that what she's... gonna do? We can discuss her tarot deck? You must be very fond of that tarot deck. It shows in the wear, does it? However precious something is, however much you love it, time will change it. Memes deeper on her lips, yeah. This is a Visconti Sforza deck, given to me by the woman who trained me as a child. It has served me well and has given me some very interesting readings over the year. Interesting, you see. I will be offering readings all weekend in the Hedgemate. For such a special occasion, I wish to put the card to good use. It will be, as they say, on the house. Hey, Cryan, how are you doing? Welcome in. The shakes. Are you cold, miss? Your hands are shaking. Oh, I wouldn't. Don't worry about that. I've been... You're right, of course. I should be wearing my shawl. A shawl, you say? That shawl that we saw at the fountain? Sunken eyes. Looks very tired. Did you look tired, Miss Mantovani? Ah, no, that's... There's a lot of strange energy in this place. It is difficult to sleep in a place so beset with spirits. You're beat from the heat? Oh no, is it very hot where you are? I think she's the one we should ask about the strange device. Do you know what the strange device in the atrium is for? Certo. It is not a measure... Is it not a measure of how successful we will be? This is what the Marcus tells me. I cannot recall what it measures. Ghosts or the veil or such. Ah, maledetta memoria. I do not know. Sorry. Let's us. Conductor of the Sims. So you are the mystic leading us in the Grand Séance? See, while I began my career with the tarot, and I love it dearly, it does not provide the same show as a séance. There is nothing like it to press your hands to the veil and feel another on the other side. The spirits calling back. 35 Celsius with heat index of 45 Celsius. Oh gosh. Ooh. I do hope it gets colder for you soon. Yeah, we had that, well, worse than that actually, a few, like, 2 weeks ago. Like, it was hell. We had like 44, 45 degrees over here. Zeta mentioned it was 30 Celsius in her area as well. So jealous you've been wearing a sweater inside. Don't be jealous, Hebe. When it reaches like the 40s, you would regret it. 30 is normal summer weather for you, yeah. Over here it used to be 30, now it's more like 40. And this one, where the veil will fall down like stage curtains, there will be nothing to compare, Signor. I assure you. Ooh. So we've asked about that. We could ask about the Grand Séance. You had heights of 17 Celsius today. It's bloody June. Oh, that sounds glorious. That sounds glorious. I mean, I don't know. Actually, 17 is a bit cold. Let me check what we had here. Today peaked at like 22.5. So pretty good heat, actually. Hebe wraps a peignoir closer around her and grumbles. Aww. But yeah, this weekend I was in the mountains and like up there, like you get peaks at like 18 degrees in this season and it's glorious. But it is very high. So when you're in the sun, it's quite intense. I actually caught sunburns. It went through the sunscreen. Let's ask about the seance. You're to be your guide for the seance, I understand. That's an impressive undertaking. I did sunscreen, but I don't know. Yeah, not enough, obviously. Ah, it is. But one among many, Senior Ward. Every party wants a cartomancer. Though, I must tell you, there is something about the shadows. Too long, too many in the wrong place. I am sure it is just the amount of ghosts lining up to speak with us, and not something else. Ha! Do not worry. This is good. What a night we'll have to remember. Even she's getting spooked. That's not good. Strange dream. Have you had any strange dreams since arriving here? In a place like this, how could one not? But a recurring one, the maze of corridors luring me to the seance, that is enticing. There is a force at work in the dreams here. You can feel it, no? It is not another practitioner. It does not have that focus. What it is and what it wants, I do not know. Perhaps it will be your guest at the seance. Aha! And that shot is what they call foreshadowing. Not very subtle one at that. Another person has experienced that same dream as Miss Dean and I. Can I find two more? Probably. Timetable? I don't know. I think we ask about the hauntings and the strange occurrences at least. Do you think there are ghosts around this place? You don't have a sense for them then? There are more ghosts here than there are guests. Even in my sleep I hear them. There is a reason this is a place we gather. So many years of tragedy and misery to trap so many souls. The Blakes have not always been good people, I think. But this generation, they are different, see? A tip I gave me, ask everyone you come across for their timetable. I could. What are your plans for the weekend? Oh, but I plan to spend much of my weekend giving readings in the hedge maze. When I am free, of course. And of course, excuse me. I have my talk today at 5. After this, I'm to meet Signorina Callaghan for dinner at 7. I think she intends to, how you say, show my ear off about this whole weekend. And there is a ball this evening. That will be quite the event, I'm sure. And tomorrow? Again tomorrow I will spend some time giving readings in the maze, but mostly my energies will be focused on preparing for the silent dinner and a grand seance in the evening. Have you noticed anything out of place here, Miss Mantovani? Oh, yes, you know, the spiders for one thing. I saw a bird last Thursday, little, all caught up in their webs. I made a small grave for it beside the stable. But you know what I found the next day? Don't tell me it was empty. I found spiders littered across a grave, feathers to the bellies, like offerings. I never knew why people were scared of spiders. Never knew. There are worse things that chase them. I don't think... I mean, I could maybe ask about Miss Dean's room. Do you know where Miss Dean was staying when she was at the manor? Past tense? She has left? No, you say it. No, you say it. I have not seen her much lately. I had almost forgotten she was here. Right, completely useless. And I really don't see the point about asking about the bridge game.
That's all.
Of course. Take her.
Oh, she's definitely dying. Oh, maybe... the trail hypothesis. But I can't open it from here. Right. So... did we skip her bedroom? Is that what we skipped? No? Okay. What does the trail lead and what awaits me at its end? A trail has been left through the house. Where does it lead? Guess sort of. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Right, so we found a locker key. Medium-sized footprints. A shadowy figure. Came to an abrupt end. Where could they have possibly gone from there? After following the trail, I learned that these footprints did not belong to the same person wearing the boots. And the footprints can't have come from the shadowy figures, they must have come from third party. It seems as though Miss Dean was brought here against her will in an unconscious state, but what was putting her here? Oh, I didn't see the hand in the vision. Okay, that makes more sense. I had a vision of Miss Dean's last moments before her disappearance. East Towers. Signs of a trail in the East Tower? I didn't see that. Or maybe I did? Apparently I did. Do get the first clue about the trail after you are done looking through her bedroom. Yeah, that makes sense. Make a hypothesis. Miss Dean was brought to the hedge maze by a shadowy figure while not East Tower. A third party watched.
A thing guided Miss Dean through the grounds. Though I'm not yet sure to where. The whole time they were being watched by the cult. Can I learn anything useful about the culprit from this?
The boot prints belong to them.
The extra prints in the hedge maze must belong to the culprit. So now I know they wear a medium-sized boot. I have picked up another fact about the culprit. I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result. And if not, what investigating can I do to allow me to learn some useful facts about the suspects?
Oh, so I do need to look at people's shoes. Was led to the hedge maze, where Miss Dean's trail went cold. What was that thing that led Miss Dean through the maze? Was it another ghost or something else? Maybe the staff have heard of it or seen it before, or maybe some of the guests might know. Maybe I could ask her about it.
Signor Ward.
No. Or at least
that's all.
Of course.
At least that's not like a thing I can ask by default. Right, if I go back to the garden. I can also X out the suspects in the mystery menu to make things easier for me. Really? Can I? I don't think I can. Right, so we have ballroom, Blake family residence over there, which I think is locked. Pretty sure is locked. Yeah, we looked at this door already. Grey doors are inaccessible always, yeah. They are not in the menu, interestingly. Mr. O'Meara, should I talk to him? Who are you? I don't even know who they are. Mr. O'Meara. I don't know anything about them. Oh, the haunting. Something more than mere ghosts is found to Blake Manor. What is it and what does it want? Right, I can ask about the shadowy figure. The porter overheard Miss Dean arguing with a man not long before she disappeared. Who was she fight? Who was it? What is the fight about? Ooh. That's quite a few things. Right, so I guess we can ask about the bridge game to get the alibis. So satisfying to watch the conspiracy board animations. So, Mr. O'Meara walks leaning on a cane. He's leaning on that cane for support. The way he's standing leaves no doubt. Well dressed, expensive attire, but nothing flashy. He's wealthy, but doesn't care if people know it or not. Ooh, border stain. There are traces of white substance around his pocket. Oh my. Distracted look in eyes. Something about his eyes give me an impression he's only half in the room. Well, he's not in the room, that's the point of being in the garden. To be fair.
Another stranger, is it? They must have dredged the barrel to find so many unknowns.
I'm an unknown?
Cal O'Mara, sir. You?
Declan Ward. It's a pleasure. What brings you to the event?
Beyond the seance? If you must know, I guess I'm hoping the techniques used here can be repurposed to speak to other things.
He's a bit of a dick, you couldn't tell. Yeah. I can tell. Bridge game time. Did you attend the bridge game the other night? Bridge game? That was Tuesday? I did not. No, I was elsewhere in my room praying, I imagine. Yes, that would have been it. Timetable? Do you have any plans for the weekend? Well, the bar only opens in the evening, so I suppose I need other ways to entertain myself then. I do hear the housekeeper serves drinks on the patio. Perhaps I'll spend the morning there. When I get bored of that, or there's lunch at 1. Starving is less interesting than you'd think. Miss Callaghan's talk at 3 seems livable, so I'll drop in on that. What else? Oh yes, I've promised Mrs. Darcy a rematch of pool in the bar at 6. No, she makes a dull game fun. I didn't know you could misfire a ball that badly, but she certainly managed it. Of course, I won't be missing the ball. Maybe a bit of real fun in this place for one. As for tomorrow, I should go to the mass at 12 and try to absolve myself of some of my sins. Not all of them, mind you, I don't want to be there all day. Actually, I might visit the graveyard after that. Come to think of it, isn't that every graveyard visit a near-death experience? Yes? No? Oh, you could smile at least. I suppose I'll be in the bar in the evening, though I've already run 2 circles around the drinks menu. Then it's lunch at 1, dinner at 8, God. It really is all circle, isn't it? Breakfast, lunch, dinner, drink. Still not enough until the main event. Huh? Even I should try to be sober for that. Let's ask about him. Keen, you came, I hope he's nothing too serious. Ah, I was showing off while horse riding. What was I going to do when the mare spoke? Scared the daylights out of everyone, but I came out of it alright. Aside from this. With luck, I'll be short of it eventually. Well read. I wanted to compliment you on your clothes. It's fine attire. You didn't notice, did you? You have an eye for it, then. It's not nearly so showy as I could get away with. But who's to care? Not me. I'm the one wearing it. Once I like what I'm wearing, I don't see much point in showing it off. There are grander things to be concerned with. Certainly. Are you aware there is a stain on your pocket, sir? Oh, so there is. That must be... soap? Oh, talking about which, we need to go to, like, the lockers. Distracted. Do you have something on your mind, Mr. O'Meara? You seem distracted. I always do. Don't take it personally, it's not a comment on the company. Not right now, it isn't, anyway, I just know. I've always had this look, I think. Should I ask about the dreams and stuff? Did I ask this guy I did? It is in fact not soap. Yeah, I could have guessed. I mean, might as well ask. Could swear this place is giving me the strangest dreams. Really? I haven't noticed anything like that. I don't think so, anyway. What a strange dream when your dreams are always strange. But I can see how this place could inspire them. It's just that something doesn't feel quite right here. Or maybe I'm just hungover. Yeah, I expect it.
I'll be off, Mr.
Don't let me keep you.
Oh, hey, crow.
Another crow?
Cry.
Is that Master Walter watching the grounds from the Blake residence? That's quite the vantage point, I wonder what secrets he's seen.
Where was it? I don't know. What's the master bedroom? Leads perhaps to the Blake private residence. The hinges are rusted over. Hasn't seen use in some time. Yep. As expected. Right, let's get our butt inside. If you look over this side gate, you'll see the window. It was... Oh, that one over there, indeed. Thank you, Libby. Bathhouse closed for winter month. In terms of... Right, so we have the Blake family residence that I used to assume I won't be allowed in. I already checked that, didn't I? What was that? A locked door. I don't think it is much use. From my memory of the outside, I suspect this leads to a Blake private residence. Right. Statues seem to have moved. Ooh. Right, which key was it? Um, 11. That would be on the woman's side. Use locker key. Aha, jewelry box. And letters. Miss Dean received a threatening letter from Mr. Scarrett. I have brought my dagger. I hope you're ready for what comes next. Scarrett. Can also make out the number 451. Must have been written on the page atop this one. Ah. Mr. Scarrett's code. Naughty, naughty. A ring. Wonder how important this is to Miss Dean, that she left it behind. Looks too big for a lady's finger, it must be fitted to a man. Then why was it in Miss Dean's possession? Journal page. The missing pages from Miss Dean's journal. Seems like Miss Dean sacrificed her friendship with Miss Quinn to gain access to some texts. Understandably, Miss Quinn was not thrilled with this. Ooh. A letter from Dr. Callaghan. It seems to be part of a longer conversation. He seems to be offering to meet her and teach her some Irish magic. Despite some warning or refusal from Kiad on the matter. Make no mistake, my respect for my aunt is unwavering, but she's rigid in her ways and she won't be persuaded on this. She prioritizes safety over progress, protection above any sort of advancement. You want recognition, of course you do, and I swear you shall have it. My aunt might not understand that, Evelyn, but I promise you, I do. I might not be who you asked for, but I know the tradition in and out, and think we could help each other. Consider it, won't you? Interesting. Very interesting. Wrong door. Can I go and read some of these documents? Oh. Again, the same symbol. The symbol of the greedy ones. Miss Dean, I hope you'll forgive me the delay in reaching out to you. There has been an influx of influenza patients in Dublin, and the hospital has a great many of us working all hours. I know my aunt has rejected your request for training in our magic, but she is overly concerned with tradition and lineages and things being done the ways they have always been. I am less held by the old ways and its restrictions. Indeed, I think new paths and partnerships are required to keep traditions alive. I'll be attending the Grand Séance in Blake Manor, unexpected flu season or not. Let us meet there and discuss what you want to learn. For my part, I do not ask payment for this, instead a favor. I intend to make inroads to the London scene, and a right contact would make it easier. Contacts I know you have. What say you, Miss Dean? A trade? Dr. Warwick Callaghan. The missing pages. Ooh, mystery. Quarantine is attending the Grand Séance. I should have expected her to see her here, of course, but she had kept such a low profile after our disagreement. I do regret it, of course. I should have been a more loyal friend, but I had to view that book while I could. I would say that the cost to entry was too high, but I would play it again and again. I didn't think she cared so much for standing. I thought she'd understand, but my betrayal has clearly done more harm than anticipated. She barely acknowledged me when I called her name. She looked at me with such anger in her eyes. I may try again to mend things between us, but she's in her books like never before. I doubt I will get near her. So that's why she was getting targeted. It was like payback. And Mr. Scarrett. I have brought my dagger. I hope you're ready for what comes next. Scarrett. Mysteries with that. Right, Quarantine Quinn. Oh, so it's not the one I was thinking about. I thought it was Miss Darcy. Like she, double-crossed her with her husband. No, she basically double-crossed everybody. Right, we haven't really talked with Miss Quinn, have we? We know very little about Omira. Despite talking to him, we barely learned a thing. So we'll have to go to his room at some point. Where is Scarrett? Michael Scarrett. He sent Miss Dean a threatening letter, knew Miss Dean before she arrived at the manor, that's for sure. What does 451 mean? Well, it's probably a code to a safe or something. Room 18. Has good vantage point of the ground from his room and likely knows the area well. I think he's the one in a wheelchair. That's why there was a wheelchair. Evelyn in general wasn't really a very likable person, you're afraid, so there's plenty of suspects for all sorts of reasons. Yeah, I get the feeling. I do get the feeling. A wheelchair, who does this belong to? The wheels are worn. The seat itself looks new. Perhaps it has been refurbished. Yeah, that's for the boy. 200%. That's often the case, that's why murder mysteries are fun. Yes, yes. Okay, so that leads to the atrium. What's over there? The library. Oh, we never entered the library yet. Certain topics can be researched in the library. To uncover further information, key research topics will always be found on the research desk. bookshelves can be used to gain supplementary information. Topics can be learned from other characters, evidence, and other research topics. Archaeology. That's a painting. Psychology. Sciences, geography, world mythology. Medicine. Oh, maybe medicine. The medical code, yeah, definitely. This code is used to indicate spontaneous abortion or miscarriage in common parlance. I suspected so. Seems that the condition being listed as a bad cold is a euphemism. Fauna and Flora, World History, Irish History, Blake History, Desk History. The research desk, this will be useful if I want to look anything up. So medical codes, we've already looked at it. Percival Blake. Percival Blake became the Marquess of Doon at the age of 19, while his father, Reynard, died of food poisoning. This was in 1739. He ruled through the Great Freeze, the year of the slaughter, the Jacobite Rising, until he drowned in the tsunami of 1755 at the age of 40. I see some annotations that suggest that he didn't drown in the tsunami more than he was drowned during it. It seems he was not popular with the people around him. In 1744, a scullery maid went missing. Rumors suggested she had rejected advances made. Her fiancé came from a nearby village to find her, and he too wasn't heard from again. Oh, is that a people in the basement? Various notes are added from different periods that say staff believed he rolled them up alive. One note says they can still be heard sobbing for one another through the darker month. Despite this gruesome reputation, a portrait of him still resides in the East Lobe. Interesting. Miss Dean's bedroom, the tale of Percival Blake? What? If 9 people go, never heard of her before, and the 10th goes, oh yeah, she's the reason my brother died. It does sort of give the game away. Yeah. Wilhelmina Blake. Wilhelmina Augustus Blake was born in 1788 to Thomas Blake, the 6th Marquess of Doon. She disappeared without a trace on the night of October 29th, 1828. She had a passion for music from an early age and was often called upon to entertain her father's guests with piano recitals in the drawing room. In the months leading to her disappearance, she developed a keen interest in Egyptology. To her uncle, Lord Barnard Blake gifted her an ancient vase he recovered during an expedition in Gizeh. The vase disappeared on the same night as Lady Blake. After she vanished, her younger sister Elizabeth experienced episodes of melancholy and would roam the grounds searching for Wilhelmina, adamant that she had never left Blake Manor. Nobody was ever found for Wilhelmina, and so her final whereabouts and fame remain unknown. Kinda reminiscent of what's happening right now, isn't it? The library topics are the lore additions, by the way. The research topics are not relevant and will show up on this desk to make it easier for me. Yeah, I got that. Information on Mary Blake. After her marriage to Jonathan Blake, the Marquis of Doon, in 1881, she gained the title of Marchioness. Marchioness Blake established the Blake Foundation in 1890. Through the foundation, the Marchioness constructed and funded several orphanages, ragged schools, and widows' almshouses in impoverished rural towns and villages across Connaught. The Marchioness committed much of the Blake fortune to the foundation and organized fundraising events across Ireland and Great Britain. She spent her free time teaching English in one of the foundation's local schools, and privately funded the university education of over 40 pupils. Ooh, that's a lot. Marchioness Blake took up a position of philanthropist and charity worker, acting as a pillar of her community and the very image of a God-fearing woman until her death in 1894. She seems like an okay person. Literature of interest to me that I had to check. Are we not gonna address the fact that there's a skull in the research table? We already got that. Nope. Fair enough. Ooh, bottle of cherry. Miss Quinn's schedule. Miss Quinn, you say? Historical land ownership in this region. Maps. A map of Ireland and Connaught. The region this hostel sits in. Some sections are carefully marked out. She was up to no good. A bottle of sherry, it's open, but only missing a drink or two's worth. Oh, we have a spiritualism section. We look at the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn. The labels, and not much is known about the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn, henceforth the Golden Dawn. It is a secret magical society found in England, although it is rumored to have further branches. Reportedly, the Golden Dawn's focus is on divine magic and spiritual development, though the specifics of this are unknown. Despite the Golden Dawn's enigmatic nature, its members may be recognized by its symbol, a Latin cross with a rose in its center, and a pentagram and several alchemical symbols on each arm. Mystics? There exists among certain people predisposed to sensing and evoking the ebb and flow of the spiritual world and its denizens. These peoples are often called mystics, as indeed I will refer to them here, possess a unique capability. They are able to sense the supernatural and otherworldly, and in doing so provide means of communication with it, when using themselves as the go-between. This is most commonly achieved by invoking a trance or otherwise altered state through spell, prayer, or ritual, and inviting either a spirit, a higher power, or a denizen from another world speaks to them. Right. That's enough for now, I think. Let's see. Yeah, let's go back to the atrium for now.
Hey, don't sneak up on people like that. If you were the porter with my telegram, sure. But no, just some guy getting too close. Who are you anyway?
Okay, you're a bit rude, aren't you?
Sorry to alarm you, miss. I'm Declan Ward. I'm a late arrival.
Oh, the guy Queen called out this morning. That must have felt good, yes? I am Inês Barbosa. This place is boring and cold, but the boat over from Brazil was worse, so I won't complain.
You came a long way. Can we analyze you? Hand-me-down Irish keepsake, an old brooch in an Irish style. The image on it is of an old oak tree. Fingers. Foreign fashion mixed with local, either in an attempt to blend in or out of practicality. She is wearing local fashion along with what I assume are her usual clothes. All observations discovered. Not much to observe on her. Let's see. Timetable, I suppose? What are your plans for this weekend, Miss Barbosa? We'll spend some time in the telegraph room. It is peaceful there, even when I'm not waiting on a message. There or thereabouts. I like the lobby or atrium too. There you see people coming and goings. I'm meeting Dupre in the gardens at 12. Then we'll see Fiat talk at 3. I think she will spend it telling everyone they are wrong to be here that I want to see. After that, I will rest in my room before Mantovani talks at 5. Which I intend to see. Maybe it can make some sense of all of this. After which it's dinner, then the masked ball. Imagine my surprise to find a mini carnival here. Then on Sunday, I will spend the morning recovering from the party, I think. Except, there is mass at 12. Mr. Coventry's talk at 5, I will go to. Before that, lunch. And then there's the silent dinner at 8. What to expect from it? And the séance? I do not know. I think I'll take an hour in my room beforehand. I think to prepare myself. Irish heritage? Your brooch. It looks to carry a story. It was my father's, or maybe his mother's. He didn't bring much with him when he left Ireland. And he had even less on him the day he died, defending my mother. My mother took this and ran. She passed it to me. I would have something of his. Strange dreams? Sure. Have you experienced any strange dreams since coming here? Just one dream since coming here, which is odd enough itself, yes? Walk the halls of this place. Well, not these halls. They look similar but longer, taller. I try find a way out, a way home, I think. Even though I myself will not return to Brazil. There are doors blocking the corridor itself. I had to move something like light to unlock them, I think. I do not understand that part. Eventually, I am at a séance, and I can go no further. Do you mean something like that? Yes, exactly. A second person experiencing not just odd dreams, but specifically variations on the same dream. One more would confirm my theory. I don't know what confirmation you need, dude. We're all going crazy, that's the only thing to explain. Fashion mix. Notice you're picking up some of the local fashion. I left in a hurry and packed light. What would you have me do? Freeze? The device you won't be able to tell me anything about. Maybe Miss Dean's room? I don't suppose you know which room Miss Dean was staying in. She was? No, wait. I thought, I can't remember. Funny. I went there to get something back, but now I cannot recall where it is. Interesting. I think we leave her.
I have to be off.
Oh, if you see that lazy porter, tell him I want my telegram.
What's her mystery? We need to retrieve the telegram. What's the porter's schedule? Do we know where he is? Is he all the way over there? No. He came here but then he left. Oh, you're here too. Can we go to the toilet? No, we can't. What's in here? Oh, that's where we're coming from. That didn't add anything to my timetable. Drawing room, maybe? No, we already have that. Oh, we can enter the drawing room. Did we already do that? No, we never. We never did. Interesting. Collection of recordings of classical music. Did see a gramophone in my room. I suppose these must have been put out for the guests. Perhaps this one marked music for the confusion of sleep. Would be of use to me. Oh. Hello, sir. Chalkboard. Bookshelf. And a few plants. Remember, you can hold down a button to see what you can interact with. That's true. Maybe I should do that a little bit more. Did I... I think it was on the west tower's basement that we found the thing, wasn't it? So we're kinda going the other way, near the dining room. I love that you have things to pass time. I don't see how you could want to pass time in this game. At least not at the moment. It has so much to explore. The toilets contain linens mostly. Wait, is it this one? Oh gosh, I'm getting lost. Huh. Book. Newspaper, book. I don't know, should we like try to open a door to one of the rooms and see which one is... Oh, actually they're all unlocked. Wait a minute. There's a single unassigned door that's locked. That's gonna be the one, obviously, right? That's obviously gonna be the one. I didn't clock that. Maybe I should check it out. Yeah, I could. And actually I am gonna check it out. But I'm pretty convinced that's like the only one. Oh no, there's nothing in here. Did I open this one? So, not 7. Oh, hey, close that. Which one was it? Did we say? "15, just behind me." Oh, we have Miss Darcy's room. And over here, Harley Quinn. Oh, wait a minute. Uh-huh. I've walked past it like 3 times. Yeah. I wasn't looking for that. I was looking for a door. The door to room 15 appears to be missing? Markings on the wall look similar to those in my dream, but without a pattern. But this pattern I've seen it completed somewhere. Following leads will help you progress in some mysteries. Reviewing the mystery map can help you remember what you have and haven't already investigated. Further clues can be revealed discussing evidence with other characters. The info panel on the right can show you who you can discuss a specific piece of evidence with. A character's portrait will appear underneath topics. Can be discussed with them. Characters you haven't spoken to yet will show as a question mark icon. Some topics are locked from discussion with certain characters until you gain specific information. When this is the case, you will see a lock icon. The disappeared room. Oh, Synhub Live! Welcome in! Happy affiliate anniversary! Thank you so much! Hello, hello! Welcome in, Raiders! Ooh.
Thank you for the follow.
Thank you for the follow! Follows here are anonymous, so if you want to follow and lurk, you're welcome to, of course. How are you doing, Synhub Live? How was your stream? What were you streaming today? Alan Wake's American Nightmare. Ooh. I haven't played Alan Wake games, but they are definitely interesting. But recommended me, and I hope I'm having fun in the manor. Oh, thank you, Teskog, for recommending me. Yes, I'm having a lot of fun. Welcome in, everybody. So I like cheese. Yes, we do have the cheese zone that can be entered for a few channel points once a stream. And you can become a little bit more of a random cheese. There are achievements to be had. And you can grab cheese also if you know a cheese in the cheese list. You can grab this specific cheese so you can get faster towards the achievement. Yes, it's taking me in. Alan Wake control. Let the Remedyverse consume you. Hands of the breeze. Yeah, Hebe might be like 700% Brie at this point. We call her Hibriki now. You'll take the camembert. It is a cheese of the cheese zone. You can absolutely grab some camembert. And you can even see the achievements for it. Oops. I'm in caps lock. There are no achievements for camembert at the moment, so it is still free for the taking. Nobody has that one yet. So yeah. You can go for it, and if you target it, you can get it in a few streams. I think in a stream you get like in average 30% more of a certain cheese, if I remember the figures well. So yeah. Yeah, nobody has a cheddar achievement either, though it is a more recent one in the cheese zone, so that's a surprise. I mean, nobody targeted it, so, you know. He thought that I had all the 100% now, by now. That I kinda stopped going for grabbing cheese. Yeah, you need to give your name after achievements. I can do it. Either a name of a cheese or a name of a person. Yeah, so Data has the 100% achievement for Reblochon, Mimolette, Coulommiers, Fourme d'Ambert, Tom de Savoie, Rocamadour, Data, and Monster. So yeah, welcome in everybody. If that's your first time here, we love cheese. And on this channel we play a lot of well, puzzle games and factory building games, city building games, colony building games, this kind of stuff. And yeah, today we are playing Séance of the Blake Manor. Yeah, I got abondance, trou du cru, and mozzarella. You love cheese as someone who's lactose intolerant. Oh, being lactose intolerant is... I'm so sorry for you. I stole the fruit trou du cru from you. Look, I always get a random cheese. I can't steal a cheese. I always get random. You've got a raid and lurk. Yes, of course, Sinhub. Thank you again for the raid. Gotta wind down and get ready to bed. Work in the morning. Yes, indeed. Yes, I absolutely understand that. And, yeah, it's lovely having you here. I gave you a follow. I hope to be able to check out your stream in the near future. So, yeah, welcome in, everybody. And so, yeah, so this game, let me talk you a little bit about this game. So Séance, what's the full name of the game again? Séance of the Blake Manor. I can't... It's okay. Is it the culprit? No. Right, that's the one we were... Oh, well, new hour. It is 11 AM on day 2. Talk the history of Blake Manor in the drawing room. Right. Yes, so in this game we are in the Blake Manor. We currently are in the first floor, near the bedrooms, and as Hebe said, some lady disappeared and we were hired to find out what happened. And everybody's here apparently for a grand seance to try to like speak to a ghost or something. And when you click it, the heart fills in, then it disappears. Interesting. That's an interesting one. No, I didn't get your follow. It didn't show up on my side. Yeah, that's definitely Twitch twitching. You're not allowed to follow me. No, no, no. Don't you dare. It's still doing it. You're forbidden from following me, apparently? That's so odd. Twitch is like, no. Don't you dare follow this nerdy streamer. You've been on Twitch 8 years and never seen this happen. Yeah, it's super weird. It's kind of funny too, but it's super weird. I swear I didn't ban you. That would be awkward, you know, you raid somebody to find out you're banned in their in their stream. A likely story. Ooh. Utterskog. So yeah, a Tuscan likes to redeem tongue twisters. He reading the I'll make Alastor speak French command to make me say tongue twisters. Six jeunes gens juchaient sur 6 chaises chuchotaient ceci. Sage chasseur au front chauve, au sang chaud, aux yeux chassieux. Sachez chasser le chat chauve qui se cache sous la chiche touche de sauge séchée. Oh, I almost messed it up. 16 jacinthes sèches dans 16 sachets secs. Oh, here we go. Thank you for the follow. Success. Got it. You did. It took so much effort. I'm sorry it took you so much effort to be able to give me a follow. I hope it's not the case too often. Like, that would definitely hinder growth of a channel. You weren't letting it defeat you. I'm glad. Thank you so much. I feel that needs a different alert, you know. It took you so much effort to do it. Deserves a different alert. It was probably Twitch and you being live recently. Yeah, but even then, like, that never happened to me to... Like, before it happened to me to raid somebody and try to follow them, because turns out I'm not following them. And... never had something like that where it blocks me from doing it. That's so weird. So I was in the middle of the tongue twisters. Satan montant descendre, Satan à descendre monter. Sentant monter, je monte. Satan m'entendant monter, descend cendre et monter. Mais Satan s'étend et cendre et monter descend. That's a good one. I like this one. It's particularly fitting for this game. Gonna look, no? Yeah, go to bed. Have a great end of your night. And yeah, I do hope to see you next time. Oh, by the way, people, we probably have people here who weren't there before. Tomorrow, well, today technically, is my affiliate anniversary, so tomorrow evening, or today evening, in a few hours basically, we're gonna have a celebration stream. I usually stream on Wednesdays and Sundays, but we'll have a special stream for that. It's my past midnight chat, bear with us, right? I don't know what to say anymore. Right. Okay. So, by the way, there are gonna be spoilers. This is a puzzle game that's, like, story heavy, I guess. So, if you do intend to play this game, I recommend to leave a lurk. Because it's very easy to spoil yourselves on the game. But yeah. Oh, hey, J-Moy, how are you doing? You shall lurk while you work, and yeah, the grind never ends. Welcome in, how are you doing? Alright, so... we have this pattern that's hiding a door. We've solved this particular one a few times already. So we need to basically light up all edges, but we can't like go back on an edge that's already lit up. That's the challenge of this. I don't. How is this possible? What is this place? Whatever black magic caused this, somebody went through a lot of trouble to mask Miss Dean's room. You're okay, Torthmont. This reminds you too much of the Blueprints art style. Yeah, it is very similar in art style to Blueprints. That's also like one of the first things I noticed. Indeed. Listen. Can't hear anything. Hidden somehow by a sigil, now revealed again. Let's go. Let's enter. Ooh, there's a key in the lock. How convenient. As if Blueprints was a gothic horror story, right? Seems to be a master key for this corridor. But why was it left here? Ooh. What other mysteries does this room hold for me? A master key, you say? Eerie soundscape. Yeah, this is kind of a horror game. So... So, we finally found Miss Dean's bedroom. Ooh, page. A wanted poster for Miss Barbossa. Looks as though she's wanted for arson in her homeland and manslaughter. Presumably, these are connected. I did not realize just how dangerous Miss Barbossa was. Dangerous or foolish, but with fires there's not much different. How did this Dean get her hands on this anyway? Already much information. Oh, we can look under the bed. There's something under the bed. Chloroform? A bottle of turpentine. What's that doing here? Ooh, there's something painting under there, but I can't make it out. It's the sigil we saw in our dreams, isn't it? There's another observation to be made. Where would that be? Hello? Oh. I was still in the menu. Aha! Scuff marks, but the bed's legs. Looks like it's been recently moved. Bottle of turpentine. It looks like somebody made an attempt to shift these markings. Some kind of marking painting on the floor. I've seen this before. This symbol was in my dream. On a stone at the end. Though it is deformed here, a new shape seems to have been left by the deformation. Aha! Looks like Zana from Code Lyoko. Okay. So somebody tried to erase it. So it wasn't chloroform. But then they hit the door.
That sigil. It unlocks some kind of memory. Somebody painted this sigil under the bed on the night Miss Dean went missing. The same one from my dream. When they came back to remove it, they couldn't, and they magically sealed the room to cover their tracks. I have a hazy understanding of the sigil's intent somehow. It draws attention to the person above it, though attention of what I do not know. It brings them back to the dream, maybe. I'm unclear. It's as if I have memory that is not quite my own.
I wonder if there's the same sigil under our bed. Okay. Fireplace. Little of interest. Floorboards. There's a loose floorboard here. Is there something underneath it? It's a note. Start in the garden in autumn. Walk east to the junction, then north for 3. Turn west and walk for 2 junctions, then south for 1. It is kept behind the cornerstone, which is seen when you face the stairs. Ooh, there's another pattern. That's a new one. Piece of paper stained with what exactly? A treasure map. What in God's name brought Miss Dean here in the first place? That's a good question. We have to be downstairs before 11:10. The pattern, but what on earth am I supposed to draw this time? Well, same as always. Oh, but that's interesting. Okay, we can go these ways. And we can go this way. That's a harder one. Interesting. No, it's gone. Yeah. I think... let's see. Maybe I have to start from here? Okay, so I can't do the whole perimeter. I have to do the edges. But also, once I've done this edge... Like, if I were to do that, then I can't do, like, this side, right? So it's kind of a conundrum. Lost it? Yeah. Thankfully, we don't have a schedule. We don't have a time limit on doing this. Oh gosh. There is that too? That's a complex one. That's a very complex one. Oh, wait a minute. There is no link between these two, by the looks of it. Oh, and there isn't at the top either. Wait, what? Isn't there? Are you serious? Oh, come on. This is so bouncy. Stop being so bouncy. I feel like I'm trying to thread a needle. This one is hard even when you can see the pattern. No, I'm not trying to brute force it. I'm trying to think through it. Okay, so there is no link here. Wait. So you're saying I shouldn't be solving it right now? Is that what you're saying? And right, so there is this and that. There is this, but there is nothing here and there is nothing here. That's what you're saying, yes. Fine. But I think I got the gist of it. Like there's... No, that's not what I want. There's this. Anyway. In the options you can change the sigil things to clicking the dots rather than having to draw. Oh, that would be nice because this one is kinda... I mean, it's kinda difficult. Let me do that. Interface, I assume. No gameplay. Sigil mode, dot to dot. Yeah. So no, it's like I draw this. Okay, yeah, that makes it so much easier. Okay, let's try not to break out of sequence again. If you say we're not supposed to solve this right now, then let's not. Yeah, her room has been cleaned pretty thoroughly. Let's just have a look. Aha! It's been cleaned since its last used. What's this? Looks like some sort of figure made from sticks and twine. And is that horsehair? Why would this be here? Good question. The chimney charm. Right, so... we have a bunch of evidence that we find a little bit everywhere. Oh, is that I wonder if that's the luggage one. Interesting. This can be discussed with a few people that are locked. We haven't met everybody yet. That's mostly individual stuff. Actually, yeah, we haven't really discussed with the bellboy. We observed him, but we didn't say anything to him because we were pressed by time at the time. We have a few sigils that we know of. Ritual markings, the dream symbol, the vision. I guess maybe we can research that in the library. We can discuss his doping with somebody if we want to throw him under the bus. We should talk to Mrs. Erickson at some point again. The music's very good. I agree. Interesting, we can't discuss the tale of Percival Blake with anybody. Yes, so I wanted to have a look at that. So that's all the things about her room. 15 out of 20. Ooh. The missing doorway. We can ask about it to people. Here door. Yes, yes, yes. Found a sigil under Miss Dean's bed, half wiped away. When I used it, it showed me a vision. It's kind of funny because we got like the next part before that part, and so in the next part they were like, oh, that reminds me of the vision. And we hadn't seen that yet. So it was like, what vision are you talking about? We kinda broke out of sequence. Ooh. Miss Dean's attendance. What brought her here? Coded papers. Do we need to decipher the note? And we need to follow the treasure map. Start in the garden in autumn. Walk east to the junction, then north. 4th Street and west, and walk for 2 junctions. And south for 1. It is kept behind the cornerstone, which is seen when you face the stairs. Interesting. Yeah, we need to do that. But I think that's about it for this room, except like this, but yeah. Woohoo!
Oh, Hello, Mr. Ward.
Hello, Mr. O'Meara.
Hold on. Isn't that... Yes, that's Evelyn. Miss Dean's room. It is, isn't it? I'd forgotten, but I'm sure of it now. What were you doing in there?
Good question. Do we claim something or tell him the truth? I think we tell him the truth.
I'm looking into where Miss Dean has gone. Someone has reason to believe she's gone missing.
She's gone? I thought I hadn't seen her. But I suppose I was hoping I'd just missed her. I mean, I saw her late on Tuesday night. I didn't speak to her, but she didn't seem to be herself. She looked like she might have spent some significant time at the bar. She went towards the East Tower behind you. I considered following her to see if she was all right, but... Well, even drunk, she was faster than me with this blasted stick. Anyway, I'm not one to go chasing a woman, so...
Okay, so that's the scene that we were talking about, Evie.
But if you believe something to have happened to her then, well... As I mentioned, she was out of it when I saw her. I'd say she was at the bar, and that is likely true.
She was out of it when I saw her. I'd say she was at the bar, and that is likely
But she
true.
may well have been there getting something from the barman. The porter, Doyle.
I was supposed to follow the furniture that saw like Kimbo. Ah! I didn't clock that. I was like, there's ghosts in this place. They've moved stuff. You lied to him, so he never told you this. From the barman, the porter
He's a
boy.
bit of a user, and Evelyn always finds those. Anyone with a supply can share a supply. Maybe you can learn something from him?
I saw signs of someone having wandered this way, less than gracefully earlier. And I have spoken with Mr. Doyle. You've both been a great help. I'll find her, Mr. O'Mara. Don't you worry.
Maybe. Let's hope so.
Hey, let's go. We even have bonus dialogue because we broke out of sequence. So Miss Dean was wandering the grounds in a daze just prior to her disappearance. What does this all mean? Hypothesis unlocked for Miss Dean's bedroom. Ooh. Okay, let's do that then. So he had a vision of someone trying to cover up their ritual. Miss Dean was seen wandering the halls in a daze the night she went missing. Mr. O'Meara noticed that there appeared to be something wrong with Miss Dean as she made her way through the manor. Interesting. Alright, let's see. So, Miss Dean was seen wandering the corridors. Oh, northeast corridor, I believe. In a daze caused by the sigil under her bed. Doesn't seem right. Was it southeast then? I can't remember what he said. Maybe it was southeast. Yeah. Oh, what's the number of our room? Yeah, that makes sense. To be fair, I don't remember either.
It seems
but
Miss Dean was wandering the halls in a magical stupor, brought on by the markings painted under her bed. What does this tell me about the culprit?
What does this tell me about the culprit? He's a magic user. They got the wrong target. They used magic. They are bad at cleaning, that too. But they have no plan.
It seems as if the culprit knows how to use magic to achieve their ends, whatever those may be.
Which, interestingly, describes like the one that was actually planning to eat her.
I have picked up another fact about the culprit. I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result. And if not, what investigating can I do to allow me to learn some useful facts about the suspects?
They're bad at cleaning, accurate, but maybe not the most important part of this. Well, maybe that's an interesting fact that we could, like, learn things from. Maybe we can get clues. If we get into somebody's room and it's a mess, then that's definitely the culprit. You learn magic was used to lure her from her room and now have a trail to follow. Now that you've gathered some key facts, it is time to start cross-examining to figure out who the culprit is. Aha. Hello? Game? Oh, wrong key. Duh. You should now investigate the mystery story titled The Culprit. Okay. Culprit facts are now on the left. Character facts are on the right. Use these to eliminate any characters who don't match what you know about the culprit. You can eliminate characters throughout the investigation. Eliminations are not permanent. So the culprit is able to cry, which does eliminate the druid boy. Used magic in the kidnapping, which eliminates Mrs. Erickson. What else? Do some. She's in her 30s. I mean, we kinda eliminated them, didn't we? I think that eliminates him. You have a hunch this person isn't a culprit. He told us stuff that kinda disturbed him. Same for Doyle. Also, like, this guy is using a cane. He probably couldn't have followed her. I don't think the boy is a culprit. I'm going to leave him in for now. Found guy's writings. Found letters. And here has the motive. Sent Miss Dean a lightning later. Miss Dean was aware of the bounty on her head. Yeah, that's true. Miss Quinn was used and cast aside by Miss Dean. Further her own agenda. Hey, Webtalks, how are you doing? Thank you for the happy affiliate anniversary. How are you doing? And her, we know very little of her, despite the fact that we talked with her. That's kinda impressive. Okay. I think the magic thing kinda disculps probably the staff, but we won't go too fast on that. Yeah, it was making everyone's memories of the location hazy. Well, we have solved this. Let's see. Right, so we need to go downstairs. Wait, what? An affiliate anniversary? Yes. We'll be having an affiliate anniversary stream tomorrow. Ooh.
Oh, please.
Leviticus 2027. What?
You think this is the first time I have had scripture nailed to my door? And Leviticus 2027? This is not even original. I think I know who did this. I will have to talk with her.
Huh. Interesting.
But for now, I need a moment to sit.
Dun dun dun. Yes. Yeah, so tomorrow, or like today, I don't know. It's 2:30 a.m., so who knows if it's tomorrow or today. Huh, who could she be talking about, and what does that Bible verse mean? Clearly someone in this hotel has bad blood with Miss Mantovani. She thinks it's a woman. Could it even be Miss D? And that knife. Something tells me they're not likely to stop at threats. Yeah, so today is my affiliate anniversary, and tonight we are going to have a stream to celebrate it. A celebratory stream. Which actually also means I probably should go to bed soon. But before we do that, let's go see what all the rage is about in the drawing room. We have ads in 40 seconds. So before we do that, we're going to take a quick break. And we'll be right back so none of you guys miss any of the lore that's about to come up. So, yeah, I do recommend you take this time to take a walk around, hydrate a little bit, get a snack or something. A cherry maybe. And we'll be right back. And do a meds check if you need to also. Alright, see you in 3 minutes. And we are back. Oh, welcome back from the break, everybody. Did you grab snacks? I should probably go to bed, but let's do this one thing first, quick. Me and Alistair in this game before spending 4 more hours chasing ghosts. I can't spend 4 more hours chasing ghosts, unfortunately. But yeah, I do want to see what all the rage in the drawing room before that.
Welcome, all of you, to my home. I am Jonathan Blake, the Marquess of Doon, Lord of this manor, and all the land that can be seen from it.
You should probably go to bed too, yeah. And yet, here I am. We all got to go to bed together.
I've been asked to speak with you about the house and its history, which dates back to 1652.
Quite a long way back. Do we stay and listen for 30 minutes? Yes, definitely.
My ancestor, Edward Blake, was granted this land in the winter of 1651. The following summer, work began on the castle that, in turn, became this manor. The building has been expanded many times over since then, and you would be hard-pressed to tell the original building and the additions apart.
Well, I'd argue the towers are part of the original buildings. For reasons.
But the main compound is roughly expanded to 5 times its original size. This is not counting the basement, which was added in the late 1700s.
Doubt.
Of
This
course,
did not take that
the
long.
Great Famine was hard on much of Ireland. And we were no exception. Those were hard years on the land and our family. My father sold much of the estate and made some daring investments across Europe. They did not pay off. And so, when I was of age and title, I turned the manor into a hotel. What remains of the land is still farmed or forested, of course. You, sir, a question.
Can we talk about the skeletons in the basement, perhaps?
Thank you, Marquess. Not to turn things gruesome, but is it true what they say about the walled-up rooms?
Yes.
Spending too much time digging around in our library, eh, Mr. Scarrett? Certainly, it is rumored that Percival Blake bricked away 2 young lovers for angering him. Set across from one another so they could hear each other's final days. That said, no such chambers were found, nor records of work being done that matched the timing.
I beg to differ.
It is true that a young couple did indeed vanish with no record, but that wasn't uncommon for that era. Over the years, some staff, and yes, even guests, have reported hearing sobs from a young woman in the east of the manor. But given the lack of evidence, these are likely flights of fancy.
Well...
As such, we continue to display a portrait of Percival Blake. That said, I did have it moved from the main halls on the staff's request. Now it is in one of the towers, though I can't recall which.
Thank you, Marquis. Any more tragic deaths to share?
Well, there's a recent one.
All death is tragic, Mrs. Darcy. I'm not sure this place has any more tragedy than any other family in this land.
Then why all the ghost stories? I don't think we all gathered here for no reason.
That's perhaps a better question for Miss Mantovani. No more questions? Okay. Let us conclude then.
X stood out.
Thank you all for your time. I shall take my leave, but I hope you enjoy the rest of your stay here at Blake Manor.
Oh. There's a bunch of people we could talk with. Huh. A spirit camera. Mr. Scarrett. Mrs. Darcy, of course. Mr. Toussaint. Oh no, that's the priest. So what are you? Dr. Callaghan. Ah. Well, that's a bunch of people to talk to. Okay, let's do that next time. It is so late already. I can't spend another hour talking to everybody. So let's save. And go and raid somebody, shall we? Let's see who's doing the streaming thingy. You can't? Are you sure? I have to be awake at noon. Well, before noon. I have to be with somebody at noon, so... I can't just stream all night and then hope to be awake at noon and then go and stream tomorrow evening. And hope to be in any shape or form to be able to stream. If you want me to be able to celebrate the channel's affiliate anniversary, I need to be in a shape to do so, you know? You're it is in, well, mostly. Yeah, I know. Who to raid? Oh my god, there's so many people online. Ooh. I have an ID, maybe. Yeah. Let's raid somebody we've never raided before. It's a dangerous raid because she's drawing sea slugs. And I might end up nodding out and staying awake. No, I can't. But yeah. She is Casey Snow Art. And she's doing she's an artist who's doing a whole art series of dragons inspired by sea slugs. And well, if you're new here, you may be very confused, but if you've been here a while, you may know that I'm a diver, and sea slugs are one of my favorite families of species. Sea slugs are absolutely beautiful, so I really want to support that idea and that artistic project. It's a wonderful idea she's had, and I wish I had like half the skills she had to do something like that. All right, so yeah. If you enjoyed the content and you want more content, well, you can come back here in a few hours, where we will be celebrating the channel's 3 years affiliate anniversary. And if you want to see when I'm online, what I'm playing, what I'm doing, don't hesitate to drop a follow. Follows are anonymous. So, yeah. Oh my, is it that time? Happy 8th anniversary. Ooh, thank you, Elf. How are you doing? Yes, it is indeed. And, oh, I like that raid message. Let's all grab J-Moy's raid message. But before that, so yeah, you can drop a follow if you're not following the channel. If you are following the channel and you want like news on the channel and all my plans and stuff like that, and maybe be involved in the conversation. Like for example, today I didn't know what to stream and was like, what should I stream in the Discord? I have a Discord channel that you can join and be part of the discussion. And I'm raiding already. Yes, I am indeed. Yeah, but I'll be back in a few hours so we can celebrate the affiliate anniversary. So, you know, you can come back in a few hours and or just stay here and you'll be here already. I'm joking, I'm joking. Yeah, what was I saying? Oh gosh, my brain is short-circuiting. Yes, if you want the VODs of the channel, I have a YouTube channel that you can subscribe to get the VODs. And finally, I have a raid message for you. Here's a version of the raid message posted by J-Moy. I guess there's the default raid message, but yeah, grab either and feel free to like have fun with it, make your modifications, and let's go say hi to Casey Snowheart. Okay, I typed it correctly. Good. Alright, so thank you everybody once again for being here tonight. I wish you all a great time zone. And I hope to see you next time. And next time is tomorrow, so, well, today. See you today. Bye bye, everybody.